We live. Hello. Oh, shit. I didn't fix it back.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, we've been having some real problems with Silent Hill, so I had to do some diagnosis, and part of that required me disabling several different models. Welcome to stream. I hope that you're all doing well today. I am here with Sheikah, who is not on screen because I went to the wrong scene. Oh, it's even worse here. We're playing Silent Hill 2 today, and everything is fucked, but you know, that is what it is. It's just the nature of the beast. Um, so the reason why we're live today is we're doing a little fundraiser for Sheikah. Who, if you don't know who Sheikah is a dear friend of my channel. We've done collabs together, some of which you have seen on this channel, some of which you may have seen elsewhere. Sheikah was one of my first friends in the VTuber community. He's done art of Dom a few times. He's friends with Mel. He's been on streams with Mel as well. And he needs help because he has had a really terrible situation happen to him. And what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be showing Sheikah some love by helping boost his donation campaign to get his bills paid by playing Silent Hill 2 while Sheikah entertains chat, answers questions, and talks about his situation. And that's pretty much all I have to say. I am now opening chat up to Sheikah so that he can tell you everything he needs to tell you, and we'll get started here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hi. It's Sheikah Kitty. Also, I think I'm husky right now.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
Phoebe is
I
husky.
am husky right now. um, we so
Oh, that's not gonna work.
a lot happened within like just the past like month and a half ish, maybe. I think it's been like a month.
Ignore me. I'm fixing Silent Hill. It's being a
You're
bitch.
fine. Back on October 12th, my mom and I were in a car accident with a friend of ours. Um, which has put my mom and I in a predicament where we're not able to work right now. Um, and just the whole work also threatening to fire me because of my hours being already in the negatives. Uh, but I'm not getting paid by my work. Neither is my mom. And they're taking forever to get me on like a temporary disability. And then my mom's, they messed up hers. Um, and that puts us in the predicament where we're not going to be able to pay our bills. As is, our cell phones are off right now because we can't afford it. And the biggest concern for me is like the heating, electric, and the rent. Internet would be also nice to keep because it's what keeps me like going with like stuff like this and just being socially active.
Yeah,
Without it, I don't have a social outlet and I'm locked.
yeah, that
I
makes
also
sense.
can't do some of like appointments without internet, especially with my phone being off.
Yeah, for sure. For
But
sure.
my mom had gotten her permit, and we went day one of her driving out on the road. Worst idea ever, to be fair, but it is what it is, and here we are.
The like
um
absolute worst luck
yeah, well, our friend
imaginable.
thought that she would be able to be that everything would be fine, and then it's like she did do well, I'm not gonna lie. She didn't do like terrible. It was the fact that the accelerations like the gas spring broke.
Mm.
And that made it where it was just permanently accelerating. Like we were bound to get in an accident regardless that day.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let me disable that.
Regardless of who was driving, it was gonna be a problem.
Shit. Actually, I don't think I can disable coffee pot. Fuck. I may have to. Let me see.
Probably not.
Can I ban it maybe? For the stream maybe? I can probably unban it, ban it, and unban it. Can somebody
That'd
ban?
just be like, hey, ignore it.
Yeah, just ignore coffee bot. Damn it! I thought I eliminated all of that. Actually, there's probably a couple of things on Nightbot too. Let me disable this stuff on Nightbot as well. I knew there was something I forgot. But yeah, so if you type in the command at the bottom of the screen, you can like see Sheikah's goalpost that he's trying to hit there. And also there's some like pictures of the accident in the social media posts if you're curious
You can see me
about
doing
any of
thumbs
that.
up
Yeah.
as well as I can with 2 hands.
Yeah. The important thing is we're trying really hard to like reach as many people as possible with this to get Sheikah help as soon as he can. Some of these things are like overdue, right? The phone bill at
Yeah.
least. Yeah.
The phone bill is insanely overdue.
Yeah. So it's
2 months overdue.
It's a bad situation. It's a bad situation.
Yeah.
So if you can't help, we like I completely understand that. There's a lot of people who are negatively impacted financially at this point in time for various reasons. If you can't help, we just ask that you at least share the posts.
Yeah.
The post sharing, it goes a long way, especially on Blue Sky because everybody's like flocking to Blue Sky. It's the new place now with Twitter taking a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Medical record patient, MSS.
But yeah, I broke 3 of my fingers. Just start with just the hand area. A portion in my hand, which I'm pretty sure they fixed that too. I don't know for sure. I won't know until I see the cast off, which is the 15th of this month.
Yeah.
At least I'm hoping that's when the cast comes out.
Here's hoping, yeah. Oh god.
But there's that, and then my wrist was just like lightly fractured, not like bad enough where it would need surgery. Majority of my ribs were broken and fractured, but those are gonna have to heal on their own. I did have like a contusion of my heart, which was also leaking a little bit. I don't know what that would like entailed. It made me nervous, but they didn't seem to be too nervous about it.
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird when you talked about that.
They were more nervous about like my lungs being like the tissue damage, and then the fact that like I just was having was put into a sleep apnea area where like I would just stop breathing when I was sleeping.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, but it's still kind of weird.
Yeah.
Tell them about your surgeries.
Yeah, that's what I was like trying to like get into.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The only surgery that I've had though is on my hand so far. Spine. Today I went and got a look at it basically with like x-rays and then talk to a doctor about it. The good news is I don't need surgery possibly yet. As long as my spine stays aligned, I won't need surgery. So I just have to continue doing like what the doctors recommend me to do, which is no bending, keeping my brace on uh, for when I'm not like sleeping, laying in bed. However, I was told that I was able to have it off when I was sitting down, and then I was told that I wasn't able to have it off when I was sitting down. I was very confused.
Oh my god.
I, I was told that it would be fine if I was just sitting up, you know.
Jesus. That
And then
messaging.
and then I was told that no, you have to have it on when you're sitting down, and I'm like, huh?
That's wild.
But I've been having it kind of like sometimes on, sometimes off. More, I temporize it based on like how much pain I'm in,
That makes sense, yeah.
and like if it starts causing me issues where I can't breathe, I'll like take it off or loosen it. Because that's been issues I've been having with it is just breathing.
Yeah, I bet. Especially if it's tight. Damn.
On top of also having asthma, yay.
Oh god. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the three fingers and then like the portion like in my hand. It's like where the break in the hand was. It's like between the ring finger and the middle finger like bone area. I don't remember which one it was. Um, one of them was like split, and then my pinky had like a split in it, but that ring finger was completely dislodged from the actual like hand, so that one had to have surgery regardless.
Thank you for the
And then
pets.
I don't know what was wrong with the middle finger. I never got a clarification on that one. They're like, ah, the two fingers and then your hand. It's like, okay, but why is there three?
Yeah, the messaging of the hospital has been really just really wild.
Oh, when I woke up from the anesthesia, like I was just completely out of it after the surgery, and like I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. And like the nurse is helping me to the bathroom. The doctor comes over. He's just like, we did all three fingers. Hi, goodbye. And I was like, huh?
Yeah,
Sorry, what?
they've just been so ineffective at communicating like just anything about your care
Yeah.
and your mom's care. Like it's just been
Oh,
wild.
don't even get me started with my mom's care. It's been a nightmare. Um, but like, yeah, when I was in the hospital, they wanted to send me when I was like maybe a day or two into being admitted into the hospital to be an outpatient for my hand originally. And it's like, I'm still admitted on oxygen and everything. How is this gonna work? I can't just go be an outpatient when I'm here. You guys could do inpatient. That would be, you know, smart. Not
Right?
what they wanted to do. So instead of doing it then, they waited for later. And then like I had issues with like every time I would like use like the call bell, they'll take forever to come. Like I get it, you know, understaffed and stuff like that. That part doesn't really like bother me too much. However, leaving me in the bathroom when it is on my notes and chart for everything that I am liable to fall
Yeah,
is not a good idea.
absolutely not.
And then just like whenever it came to like because they're supposed to also bathe you. I only had that done twice in a week. So I felt gross.
I can only imagine.
And then the second time that the bathing happened, I basically had to do it myself. One-handed. And I'm just like, how the fuck?
Jesus. Oh, we got some pets. We got some pets. We got one pet
Yeah.
each, and we got some bones too. Thank you for the bones and the pets.
Yes.
If any of you have any questions for Sheikah, you are more than welcome to ask them.
Yeah. Because my brain won't even be able to process everything that happened all like at once.
Yeah, for sure. It was very. It was like a whirlwind, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm also realizing I am a little bit PTSD'd out from what happened after the taxi that was taking us home just abruptly stopped and sheer panic came through me and I'm like, maybe I am a little bit more affected than I thought.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like,
I was fine until like the hard stop.
yeah, no, that
Like
makes
the actual
perfect
driving
sense.
wasn't affecting me. It was just the hard stop of oh fuck.
That makes perfect sense. I mean, it was a traumatic accident, so like even if
Yeah.
it was like a minor car accident, like it's still traumatic.
I can't imagine how my mom feels considering she was the one driving.
Yeah, your mom might need some lasting therapy.
Yeah. I mean, she has a therapist, so she's
Jesus
got that
Christ.
at least. I also have a therapist. Mine was just sick this week.
Oh, that's shit timing.
It is. And the worst part is they couldn't they tried calling me, couldn't get through because obviously my phone was the
Yeah, your
issue.
phone was shut off.
And then they tried messaging me on like the website thing,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like because there's like an email per se through it.
Yeah.
And in order to access that, I needed my phone to text
Right.
for the code, and it's like, fuck. So I called them and was because I was using our house phone, which is through an app.
Mm-hmm.
Since we have internet access that works. Um, and had to basically be like, hey, what's going on? I'm sitting here and like waiting for therapy, and they're like, oh, she's out sick. We were trying to tell you, but couldn't get a hold of you. So then I gave them the house phone number, so that way they can call me if needed
Yeah.
until I can actually have my phone back on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not having our phones though has been driving both of us nuts, just for the simple fact of like appointments and like calling people for help or whatever.
Oh yeah, I mean it's an important communication tool,
Yeah.
especially in the situation that you've been in.
Yeah.
And like you and your mom don't seem to have many people that you can like rely on outside of each other, so
No.
like it's also there's that too.
Yeah, I mean, my grandmother, she passed away back in 2008, and then like the only other family we really have that we don't really talk to is the problem, because majority of our family is very toxic.
Ah yes. The queer family problem.
Yep. And then just natural like other issues with toxicity of the family.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a big mood.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy you're okay,
Yeah.
and I'm happy that been acclimating well to everything going on. Some people don't.
I've I've been handling it a lot better than I thought I would, to be fair.
Yeah, some people don't handle this stuff too well. Like some people just they don't like infirmity or like just feeling like sick. They do not handle it well. And part of recovering from stuff like this is like your headspace and like where you're at and like how you're doing with it. So depending on how you can handle stuff like this, it does follow you afterwards too.
Yeah,
Like there are people who get into like accidents and stuff like that, and they might recover physically, but like
mentally no.
mentally and like even like parts of their physical body also atrophy because of the way that they process it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think one of the methods that did help me, because I went to karate like right before this all happened, and actually had a talk with my um sensei about like everything that like breathing techniques, because we were talking about like my asthma and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and that he explained it as like this is foreshadowing as fuck. He explained it as a car accident, that if you are in one, you don't want to tense up and hold like in like stay inhaled. You want to scream and exhale.
And that happened the same day, huh?
And it happened that same fucking day.
Wow. The luck on that, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
My God.
I had to like call him because I had to let him know that I wasn't gonna be into any of my uh sessions for a while.
I'm
And
so
like
sorry, go ahead.
I told him all about like that, like what he said actually did work for me, and I think that's what helped me like from going unconscious.
I'm so curious about what he said when you told him that you'd been in an actual car accident that day.
He was shocked. He was like, I, "Are you guys okay?" Like, and and then like said that I could come back whenever I'm able to, that we could just pick up where we left off.
It's good sensei.
Yeah, and that he was glad that what he had said helped me.
For sure. Yeah.
He's sorry that it happened, but
Yeah. No, I mean, he gave you good advice.
yeah.
Usable advice, even. I mean, you use it immediately.
Yeah, I did. It was an instant reaction too. Like I quick process. I don't know how my brain just figured it out. It just happened.
Right, yeah. Mister, you're supposed to be reading chat, by the way. I
I
told you that you're
am.
supposed to be reading chat and
I'm
interacting with them.
reading, but I'm not like
No, you gotta read it out loud,
brain
sir.
processing. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm not. I'm not good at like reading every like word out loud.
You're good.
I usually just read it and then I respond to it.
I prefer to read it out loud just because, like, it's more engaging. Well, for you. I mean, I find it engaging. But
Yeah.
I suppose that is true. It is a collab,
I
so
can
it's
see that too because of the collab.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, I usually just respond to chat. So
that's fair. I mean, everyone does different things.
they're always after us. These are my children.
And now they're
The
dead.
lion figures. I never said they were good.
Well, they're dead for sure. So they're good and dead. Or something. They'll probably come back.
I asexually reproduce them. Don't worry about it. I'm
I
like
mean,
upset in that aspect when it comes to only them though.
I mean, fair.
They spawn out of my legs. That's why they got thick thighs.
Well, you need to stop it.
I can't help it.
There's too many of these guys.
They just decide to come out when they want to come out.
They need to be not coming out ever.
They do what they want. Minds of their own.
Apparently.
I don't even have control.
apparently. So what have you been doing during your recovery period? Have you been playing
Oh,
any? Have you been able to play any games or anything? I know you said it's kind of hard to use a controller.
it was easier before the surgery.
Oh, that's so sad.
I could hold the controller with the one hand, and then like have it like pressed up against the brace,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just use the two fingers to like move around. But because
Mm-hmm.
of the hand, which is why I think the hand itself also got surgery. That the two fingers that I do have, my pointer and thumb,
Yeah.
they don't close or move as much as they regularly do, specifically because it hurts to.
Mm-hmm.
Like it feels like there's a straining pull, which is why I think that the hand itself also got fixed. Or it's just the way that they did the cast.
Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah,
It is James' sexual repression.
that would be so suck if like you went into surgery and then found out you couldn't use a controller anymore afterwards.
I was so sad.
Yeah, I bet. Like, what else are you supposed to do?
Like I even tried doing like Animal Crossing, can't even touch that because it's two-handed.
Oh, that's awful.
Because I was like, maybe I can at least do that. And it's like, as it falls out of my fucking hand, I'm like, bitch.
Yeah, damn. Rory suggests that might be bruised muscle.
Oh, maybe.
Certainly could be.
Yeah. That's what's wrong with my other thumb is the bruised muscle on my better hand, and a little bit on my pointer finger there.
Mm.
My other three fingers on that hand though are perfectly fine.
Very strange.
Mm-hmm. And that's the side that was like facing the window because I was in the back seat, passenger side.
Mm.
So I feel like that would be the one that would get hurt because of the window. But it was the other hand. Which made no fucking sense to me.
Yeah, that is weird. You'd think it would be
Yeah.
the window one.
Oh, there's also a laceration on my spleen. And then I had like a seatbelt
Oh
gash
gosh.
too over in my hip,
Oh.
which also caused my hip to break like just a little bit.
Oh man.
But it's enough that it'll heal on its own over time. Then I think I also re-aggravated my ankle somehow. My legs got bruised to hell and back. I even have like a scab over my right leg.
That's rough, man.
Yeah. But I'm still alive. That's what matters.
Yeah, for sure.
As far as my spine goes, there's like there's like two discs that like got fucked up. It was one at the top like near the neck area,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and then one at the very bottom near the tailbone.
Do they think that there's gonna be any kind of like permanent damage resulting from this? Like, is everything gonna be
On me,
recoverable?
no.
Oh, but on
Everything
your
will be
mom?
recoverable for me.
But on your mom?
My mom, so she broke all of her ribs. She broke the middle piece that holds her ribs together,
Mm-hmm.
and they're scared to do surgery on that
Mm-hmm.
because it could make it worse.
Oh god.
So they're hoping that it'll just heal on its own, but they want to monitor it just in case.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um, she broke, I think a couple fingers, like just the two
Yeah.
on her right hand. I don't know about her wrist or whatnot. I think she did with her wrist. I'm not sure. But I know she definitely broke her ankle into 26 pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And instead of doing the fixation like her doctor had said that they would do, they decided to go with the fusion that she did not consent to. So that's a lawsuit.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, I still can't believe they did
Because
that.
they lied to her and shit about that. And the fusion makes it where she can't bend her ankle, whereas the fixation was supposed to be give her the ability to bend her ankle.
I still wonder why they made that choice. Seems like such a strange choice.
The mouse problem for me though is I don't have money to buy a mouse right now. But I do have the right-handed like mouse because that's how I was taught how to use a mouse. Even though I'm left-handed, I was taught to be right-handed for mouse and keyboard.
I think a lot of lefties are actually.
Yeah. Well, because that's how schools teach you.
Yeah,
No,
that's
like,
how society's built, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
They tried to make me like completely right-handed, and I was just like, nah, fuck you. I'm left-handed, deal with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can get me at my mouse and keyboard, but you can't get me at my drawing and writing.
Yeah. Yep, that
Eat
makes
my
perfect
entire
sense.
ass.
For sure. All of it.
Yes. It's a lot of fill. Have fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, her condition was really fucked. That's why she was in there for like 3-4 weeks.
Is she out now?
Yeah, she got out today.
Oh, okay, so she's finally okay.
Yeah, that's why it took forever for me to get home, was because I was after my appointment I had to like wait with her
Yeah.
so she could get discharged.
Well, it's
And then
good
they
that
didn't tell the cab driver that we didn't have a ramp, that we have stairs.
Jesus.
So he had to call for help.
It's good that she's out though.
Yeah. The only thing that sucks is that she has to be on the first floor, because they're gonna have like nurses and stuff come in.
Oh God.
Yeah. And that means she has to deal with her dog and like all the cats
Ugh.
jumping on her and stuff, and that's the concerning part is, you know, because of her leg and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's easier than having her on the second floor, which has way more stairs.
For sure.
But they ordered her a hospital bed, a commode. So that way she doesn't have to use the stairs to go up to the bathroom. Because this house is built weird, where the bathroom is upstairs and there's no bathroom downstairs.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Not even like a half bathroom or anything.
Jesus.
Yeah. We have 1 bathroom, 3 bedrooms.
Oh my God.
And all the bedrooms and the bathroom are upstairs.
Wild.
Yep.
That is.
Which is
some
why it
crazy
takes me
shit.
like 6 years to use the stairs.
Yeah, no doubt.
And we only have 1 railing. So that
Oof.
doesn't help either. Yeah. It's not even for the full stairs either, because our stairs goes off to a landing and then it
Uh-oh.
has like 2 steps. With
What's
no
happening
railings.
to James now?
What isn't happening to poor James?
I don't know. We're about to find out though. He dropped his
Oh,
figurine.
damn it.
Still no link with the phone charging. That's fair. Feel that one.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, hello.
Oh no, that's not good.
That's not a monster I've seen before. Or if I don't remember it.
No, this is the this is that monster that hangs out under the grates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I played the game, like the original game.
Yeah,
so.
I hate this monster a lot. I've hated this monster throughout this whole game so far. They actually suck. Please ignore the Kofi bot.
Kofi bot doing Kofi bot things.
Yeah, Kofi bot's not, he's not with the program.
No. Yeah, and then she had like a roommate that wanted the heat on so fucking high to the point that it gave my mom heat stroke.
Oh my god!
And they wouldn't like do anything about it for a while, and then like just kept giving her like some stuff to like ease it, and then like she ended up getting a fan, and that barely helped.
My goodness.
Yeah. It's like you could just, you know, pile drive the other fucking person with fucking blankets.
Yeah.
Don't need to suffocate other people.
Yeah. Like I run cold too myself.
Yeah.
But like I've never had that situation where I like requested somebody else be uncomfortable because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in like a
Well,
hospital. Like that's the worst.
I mean, I'm naturally warm-bodied, but when I'm cold, like, I just put on a blanket. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna, you know, make somebody else suffer for me.
Yeah, like put on a cardigan or personal heater probably would have worked too.
Yeah.
Like just something small that didn't affect the other person, you know?
Yeah. Like, there's blankets, there's so many other options.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah.
All right. We got an ad break coming. Before the ad break, I do just want to let everyone know that we do have all the information here for Sheikah's needs. The first link is his Ko-fi goal. That is what we are directly trying to get funded. It is for $500. If you can contribute to that, please do so. He's got 3% of that funded, but obviously we need to get that higher so that he can get some of these bills paid, because the urgency is mounting on this, and he doesn't have any income coming in from work because they haven't been willing to cooperate with him, and this is pretty much his only means of getting these bills done. Like his mom can't provide anything, and it's just it's pretty much just him. So if you can help him out, please do so. And if you can't help him out, there's 2 links there. There's one for Twitter if you're still on Twitter, and there's one for Blue Sky if you've moved to Blue Sky. I implore you, please share those to people. Use hashtags, not on Twitter, obviously. Hashtags don't mean shit. Use hashtags if you're sharing on Blue Sky. Quotes share, etc., etc. Do everything that you can to get some visibility on this so that we can get Sheikah some aid. Because unfortunately, the longer this situation goes on, the more urgent it will become. It won't just go away. So, all right. With that said, we're going to go to the ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, and we will continue shortly.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back to stream. We are back with Sheikah and playing Silent Hill 2 to raise money for his bills that he needs to get paid. If you have any questions or are just stopping in, you can type Sheikah Dono in the chat and it'll pull up some information, and Sheikah is here to answer any questions that you might have. Any amount helps, so even if you can only donate a little bit, that's a lot more helpful than nothing at all.
Also, I can feel you on the overheating too fast.
What?
The comment from earlier
Oh.
before ad started.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah. I just didn't want to interrupt you like before the ad started.
Oh, no, you're good. Blood red paint. God damn. Someone went wild in this room with blood red paint. Now, what would we need blood red paint for?
Don't worry about it.
Apparently. Thank you. The fish are not working right now. I don't think I can have that open and Silent Hill at the same time. This game kills my computer for some reason. So, yeah, sorry about that. Guess we're heading back down.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like there's much that we can do up there. So let's see if there's much we can do up here. Or down here. Whatever direction this is. There's one girl. We're missing another girl. Yeah, we need one more. Wait, that's a light bulb. Isn't that a light bulb? Yeah, that looks like it's a light bulb. Interesting. I have an idea. It's not a good one, but it is an idea.
Oh.
Indeed. I think we need to paint the light bulb red. But I don't know how. Because we don't have a paintbrush. And also, I don't know why painting the light bulb red would do anything. So, maybe that's just not a thing that we should do. We'll just pretend that was an idea I did not have. We will unsee that idea. That isn't even what I was trying to do, so I'm glad that didn't work. Let's combine these two items. Oh, it worked! No, it didn't. Why did I think it worked?
We were cheated and lied to.
Yeah. Cheated and lied to at the same time. I don't even think we have the combo for this. I feel like we should, but we definitely don't. So in other words, we have nothing. Even after all this exploring.
I nodded again. God damn it. Why am I like this?
What? What'd you do?
I nodded, thinking that you could see it, and
Oh my god.
clearly no one fucking can.
No. Nobody can see
Brain
you
don't
nodding.
function. You can feel the nodding?
I can imagine the nodding,
Yeah.
if you will.
Yeah.
I can imagine the nutting. Actually, don't do that. You'll hurt yourself.
I'm careful with that.
I hope so. Don't want to get any more hurt than you already are.
Honestly.
Is there another word that we can make with those locks, maybe? I'd figured west and east made sense, but maybe it doesn't. It would be a 4-letter word. Would it be lure, perhaps? I don't think we can make lure with that. Or maybe we can. Technically, if it's just a 4-letter lock, it can make any word that's 4 letters. Lure and loan, perhaps? Those are the only 4-letter words that I see.
Maybe.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Or lost.
Oh!
Because I doubt it would be east.
Yeah. Lost might be the one then.
Yeah. Lone, lost or lure.
Mm-hmm. Lost lure. That sounds like it's a code for something. It sounds like it could believably be a thing. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? It's over here. Alright. Oh, yeah. We gotta...
Hmm.
Lone lure, perhaps?
Maybe.
It said west and east, right? Okay, hold on. Maybe this one's lure. And the other one might be lost. Or lone. Damn.
Hmm.
Indeed. Sorry, it was just a temporary moment of anger.
No, I get it. Let your frustration out, man.
Yeah, just temporary.
Yeah.
What if it's
Large one
fish?
of the West. Maybe?
That doesn't make sense though. They're both fish.
True.
Hmm. We're getting nowhere quickly.
Maybe there's something in one of the rooms. Like maybe there's a code somewhere in a room. Unless that's what it's directing us to, is maybe one of like a room for each different code
Interesting.
for East and West.
Interesting.
Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it.
A room with fishing, perhaps?
Maybe?
Hmm. A large fishing room. And on the west side of the hotel. Minu!
What'd Minu do?
I don't know. Mel said Minu, so.
Yeah.
Perhaps 217? Maybe?
Maybe?
It could be 318. And I think it might be 217, though. I don't think it's probably... I don't think it's going to be 318. He's melted! Oh, no!
Melted, huh?
Minu melted.
How?
Who knows with him? He can become melted in an instant. You don't
Just
even know.
randomly?
Yeah, you don't even know.
Wild.
He's very good at becoming melted. Minu melt mooch peep. Aww.
Aw.
Why is that guy moving?
I didn't like that.
I didn't like that either. So we're looking for a fishing room. This is a bird room. It said large one of the west. I mean, believably, this is the only room that has anything unique in it in the west. I mean, there's that over there. How the hell do we even get that, though? Yeah, I don't know. Seems like we should be able to, but it doesn't let us cross the railing. Well, that's penis. All right. Well,
Yeah.
wait. Can we cross the railing here? Nope.
No. I kind of figured we wouldn't be able to.
Big penis.
There's got to be something we're missing.
Indeed.
Is there anything else we can like pick up? Like any items from rooms?
I think I've gotten all the items we can pick up. But let's read the notes again.
Yeah. Maybe they'll help us. The leaves out in the garden. $107.
217. Does that say 217?
Maybe?
That won't give us anything in it. So that room has red outside of it.
Yeah. Behind the bookshelf.
And then that
Is green.
$217 is where we just came from, though.
True.
So what? What are we missing in this room? I don't see anything that's examinable. So what? Maybe, is it bird, maybe? Do you think maybe it's bird? It could be cage. Birdcage. It fits.
Could be, yeah.
I think the other room is probably the red room.
I feel like the red room might be what we need.
Like, this is the red room.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's something in here as well as in that bird room that we need to find or figure out.
Scan around the inside of the room a little bit more.
We found the can of paint in here, but it doesn't connect to anything. Like, I don't know what it would do. Why would you need a can of red paint? Who would need a can of red paint?
Do we have to paint a light bulb, maybe?
I suggested that.
To make it red? Yeah.
It didn't work.
But it didn't work.
Nope. It just fails. No, I thought that's what you do, because it made perfect sense, because the vanity has a red light bulb, but it doesn't seem like that's what you do.
Do we maybe need like a can opener? Something to open the can?
Could be.
And then be able to dip it?
That's a good... that's a good point. How
I
would
don't
we
know
get
what
a can
the
opener?
can opener would persist to look like in this, but...
The only thing I can think of is maybe an electric can opener in a kitchen, but I haven't seen any, to my knowledge.
Is there like any... There's no like, food area?
Just like the bar, but it's locked.
Oh.
I think he might be onto something with the can opener, though.
basically we need to find like a kitchen or some sort of like food
Yeah, some sort of something.
area,
Some sort of something.
or even like a storage room.
Can't use any of these windows, huh? Nope.
Hmm.
This is poop energy.
For real.
Alright, well, if we're gonna look for a can opener, the restaurant is around the corner.
Ah, so there's a
I
restaurant.
don't remember anything in there like that. But that doesn't mean it's not there. Can't open that. Alright, so here's the restaurant. That's the piano. We already tried playing
I was
that.
gonna say, what is that?
Didn't really do much of anything. That's the drawing that Laura made earlier. What's this? Oh, that.
Sheet music.
Yeah, we looked at that earlier and it didn't really do anything. Yeah, that's it. That's the rest. That's the kitchen.
Hmm.
Hmm. There is a utility room in the basement.
Hmm. True. Maybe there's something down there,
Perhaps.
like for storage or whatever.
There. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while.
I don't know what, like, where else they would keep a fucking can opener.
Oh, you thought we were talking about you?
Are you sure?
You didn't draw nothing.
Unless.
Alright, so there is nothing in here that could qualify as any kind of opener of a can.
Or even like a flyer, like fly bar or something.
Oh, I know what your name is. Oh, you're probably telling Sheikah.
Ah.
Okay, so... Oh, there's a cafe. We didn't go in there yet.
Cafe might have something.
I mean, we did go in there. I went in there, but, like, we didn't go in there with the can. Okay, here's the cafe.
That looks more like a bar.
Well, it could have a can opener.
True. I'm glad it's not in the microwave.
There is no can opener here. So, we struck out again.
Fuck.
And we can't smack the can on the ground violently until it opens.
Unless. Maybe there's something in the room with the suitcase? I don't know.
Vanity.
Vanity.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where the light bulb came from.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and for some reason we cannot get it. Something ain't adding up. I'm with you. I think there is something that got missed. What is a sausage buddy?
I'm confused by the sausage buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, see, we can't do anything here. I mean, clearly the light bulb was red, but it's on the thing now and we can't claim it.
James fucks me.
It's quite
Friend
the
egg.
fuck sweet.
Yeah, that was one thing that like stuck to my brain too, was friend egg.
It's quite the fuck sweet.
It is.
Alright. Okay.
Is there anything outside?
I don't see anything. We can take another look, though. Okay, so cage and fish are impossible.
Okay, yeah.
Bird, I
Or
think,
bird
is...
cage.
Yeah, bird, I
Is what
think...
we're gonna try.
I think bird is also impossible.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, those are not gonna work. You said, is there anything outside?
Yeah.
Let's go find out. Runt is a friend egg. Is Runt an egg? Is Runt egg-shaped?
Fried friend egg.
He's egg adjacent. I suppose that's true. He's egg-ish. Is Dint sausage buddy then? I still don't know what this sausage buddy is.
I'm so confused by sausage buddy.
Yeah, who is sausage buddy? Is it a horny thing?
I don't know. Maybe.
It sounds like a horny thing.
It does.
It sounds like what you'd call a dude who you get it in the back from.
Yeah.
It's sausages in a bread roll. Like breeding? Brad? There's a roll named Brad?
Bread? Oh, pig in a blanket. Okay. I get that now. Bread rolls?
That was a funny moment and not a single one of you captured it on clip. I'll mark it. Bradley roll. Bradley roll.
He's gonna broaden his bread roll.
Yeah. His name is Bradley and he's a roll. And his job is to roll around endlessly until he can't roll around anymore, and then he dies, and it becomes tragic from there.
I don't know why, but it reminded me of Swiss cheese for some reason.
Bradley roll reminded you of Swiss cheese?
I don't know why.
Do explain.
I don't know.
How did Bradley roll remind you of Swiss cheese? He's just a guy
Oh no.
who likes to roll. And then when he dies, it becomes...
Maybe he lays cheese.
Well, he dies, and it becomes a tragic affair.
Oh.
So, do you want him to lay cheese knowing that inevitably he is going to be dying?
Or that's what killed him, was the cheese.
The cheese killed him. He might have been lactose intolerant.
Exactly.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
We're building an entire story arc here.
Yep. We sure are. And none of it matters.
Is there anything we can do with the fireplace?
We can't even get back in that room anymore.
Oh, okay. Bradley sausage buddy. It's a deep lore. It is.
It's a deep cut for sure. Only
Need
the
like wire
hardest,
cutters or something for
only the
that.
hardest of hardcore Dogboy simps know what Bradley Sausage Buddy is.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasis on hard. Okay, listen. A butt sausage is literally just a guy taking it in the back. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Are they cousins to Bun Job? Maybe. Possibly. I think it's a distinct possibility.
Wasn't there like a red thing on like a window? It was like laying outside somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was like
that's
on
what
the
we're trying to
stairs.
get to. You're
Yeah.
talking about the book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right.
That's a book.
Yeah, it's like right out here. But we don't know how to get to it is the thing.
Can we shoot it? The book? I saw your gun, and that's what made me think shooting.
I did not consider that as a possibility.
I mean, it's just a window, yeah? It should maybe break? I don't know if it actually would, because Silent Hill's weird sometimes.
Isn't it here? It's not here. It must
I
be
thought it was
higher.
like where the stairs were.
Must be lower. Or is a butt sausage just like, you know, being a friend of Dorothy's? I don't know who Dorothy is. But I like all sausage, so. Actually, I'm not a terribly big fan of sausage, come to think of it.
Neither am I.
I prefer bacon, to be honest, because sausage just makes
same.
me feel weird. Oh, wow, look, you did it. Wow. Can't believe it was that easy.
simple.
I can't believe it was that easy. Well, we're marking that for sure.
Use gun. Very effective.
Never considered that as a possibility. You've just not had good sausage then. I've had some. Like, there have been
I
some
like
that...
summer sausage.
Yeah, I love summer sausage.
Yeah. Breakfast sausage, I just can't.
Yeah, and I think we all know that I like dick sausage, but
Yeah, well, that's a given for
Like,
us, so.
I'm talking about, like, actual,
That's
like,
the best
breakfast
kind.
sausage is the kind I don't really like.
Yeah, same.
But then again, like, I've had red pepper sausage, and that's pretty good.
I've not had that.
It's pretty good.
So
See-
did that
see-
fall outside, or where did that fall?
It fell into the cafe over the restaurant over here. See, that's
Okay.
the thing with you guys in the UK. You guys have brands, not brands. You guys have varieties of things. Here in the US, we just call it sausage. And if it's not a sausage, it's a bratwurst. And if it's not a bratwurst, it's a hot dog. And that's what we have.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have a Cumberland. I don't know what a Cumberland is.
I'm Vegeta.
I don't know what liverwurst is before you bring that up, because that's probably what's coming next. I don't even think I've never even seen a liverwurst. I know it exists. I don't think we have it, but I know it
think
exists.
we do where I am, but it's not common.
Yeah, see, we just call it sausage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, it's a can opener. Holy shit, you were right on. I don't really know
I
German
thought it was gonna be like a
sausages.
key.
I know some German sausages. I've seen them on. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Moving on.
Yeah.
It's a can opener.
Yeah. So we've opened the can and we have made the light bulb red. And now I think
Now
we're
what do
ready
we
to
do with
solve
it?
our puzzle.
Now I don't know what to do with a light bulb.
I know what to do with the light bulb. Don't don't devalue my intelligence that badly. I know where the light bulb
No, I'm
goes.
devaluing my own for that part.
I know where that goes.
I brained a little too hard.
Oh, I see. Well, you solved the puzzle, so congratulations. I, meanwhile,
Yay.
did not know that you could shoot a window. And
I saw your gun pointing at the window, and I was like, I wonder if that's how it works.
I could have wandered around this hotel 3 more times before going to that idea.
If you had not had your gun out, I never would have thought of it.
Alright, well, here we go. Deed done. Oh, I see. So
Is
those are
that
the... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, when you spent the first half of this game breaking every window you saw... I still do that! Oh, I get what you're saying. The one time I don't break a window.
The one time.
I don't like to lose bullets, okay? I don't like to waste them. There we go. We have the employee elevator key now.
Yay. To be fair, I thought the book was gonna drop a key, not a can opener.
I just thought it was going to be a book.
I was thinking it was gonna be a book that had a key in it, and then we would go find a can opener.
That would make so little sense and be so frustrating. I'm so glad it wasn't that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, well, here we are in the employee elevator.
Remember, break every window you see.
There's no windows to break over there. I'd be breaking
It'll be
windows.
the one time you don't.
I'd be breaking windows. What? The fuck?
What is that?
I don't know.
Is this like a storage for you?
I guess?
Huh.
Oh, it's a weight limit. We have to put everything away in order to get on the elevator.
I don't like the sounds of that.
I don't like the sounds of that either. It's your kink locker. I mean...
Oh, I saw the bitch. There's 2 of them.
I guess one can have a kink for lockers. I've never considered that a kink exactly, but locker room is a kink.
There's one behind you.
I'm going in here. I don't think they can go through that window. I'm
No, but they
Johnny,
do have
one
tongues.
hot guy. Okay. I'm Domi, one hot guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Chica. I'm here.
Here and queer, but not for long, apparently.
Can't stop me. Can't stop me even if you kill me.
What a terrible thing there. I can't shatter the TV because they took my pipe.
Bitches.
So the TV will live. That's not
Need new
fair to
pipe.
anybody.
Did you get to keep your gun?
No?
Oh.
Yeah, we're pretty stuck in
We're
a...
naked.
Yeah. We're naked. Like, dick is out. And we're just flopping it around. Oh, shit.
Hi, fuck off.
Oh, shit.
Keep your tongue to yourself.
Oh, no. I think it saw me. Or did it? Oh, no, it did not. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, I'm going in the pantry.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's been happening all throughout the entire game. Are those... Okay, that is not two deers having sex.
I was very confused.
I thought it was two deers having sex. Those are old memories of the original game. So sometimes you see
I
old
hate
puzzle
this.
locations and puzzles. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I don't like it either. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take that now. They can stay out there.
Yep.
I don't want anything to do with them.
Oh, I hear something.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Not good news.
No, it does not seem like good news. It seems like what one might classify as shitty news. Actually.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
it knows.
Yeah, it's gonna be knowing, all right. I'd like to see it try to know. Thank you for the pets. Oh God, we gotta explore that room. This is gonna go poorly.
Uh,
All right, well, we're just gonna grin and bear it. All right, let's just make our rounds. What's that? All right, we got whatever that is. Look, I gotta figure out what's in this room, buddy. And you're gonna let me do it. So
you need to stop spraying wherever you feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a no spray zone.
No, this is a no touch zone too.
Yeah, no spraying, no touching. Nobody comes without permission in my zone, alright?
Stop coming.
Interact with bread?
Huh?
I interacted with bread.
What's wild is we were literally talking about bread not too long ago.
Sometimes you just interact with bread and get an achievement. That's just sometimes how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get this bread.
Yeah, let's get bread. Wait, what?
Hold on. I wasn't ready for that one.
What?
I don't like that one of the washers is like open.
I don't either. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Thank you for the bread emoji.
Yes.
You can ignore CoffeeBot. In fact, every time CoffeeBot pops up, I want you to type Shikadono in the chat.
Bully the coffee butt.
Yeah, bully him. Okay, that's clearly the puzzle that we're trying to solve. Why do we have bullets but no gun?
Are we supposed to get a shotgun? Like,
They would not let us have a shotgun just for this section.
oh, that would be nice.
That would be wild.
I will bully the coffee butt.
Please do. He likes it.
Yeah. Good.
Well, he's on my channel, so.
That's why I said good.
Yeah. I tend to attract people that like that sort of thing.
Hi.
Yep, case in point. It's very dark.
It is very dark.
It's very darkish. All right. Well, we got to get up. We got to get up them stairs now. So. All right, I'm gonna hide over here. I hope it didn't see me. Oh, it saw me.
Oh,
All right.
it saw you.
Oh, it saw me. All right. Well, then we're gonna limp away. Oh dear.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Crawl into your hidey hole.
I'm gonna crawl
Or
into this
one of the
room
hidey
here,
holes.
actually. All right, so that must mean that we can solve this puzzle then.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think we can. I think we're just making a shape. I just don't know what shape we're making.
Oh, I was gonna say, what shape is the question?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's a design somewhere that has the shape.
Maybe? I haven't seen anything like this anywhere. I definitely think we need that there. Oh, hey, there we go. 7414. I like that they just burned those numbers into the paper.
Yep. Instead of like writing them.
Yeah, instead of writing them. Like a sensible person. Yeah, I don't want it.
Keep it to yourself. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Keep it in your pants. I'm busy. Alright, what's that? What do we got now? A basement key and a videotape.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the shotgun.
That would just be such a waste, and we both know it.
Yeah. One can kind of hope, though.
Guess we're not going to be able to use the videotape.
There's no VHS
I see.
player.
I see. All right, there we go. We're done. Bye, nasties.
Fuck you guys, we're out.
Yep, we out. All right, what's going on here? You're kidding me. Well, shit. All right, a couple of things. We have a boiler room, we have liquor storage, and we have the maintenance room. And also the kitchen, which leads into the bar. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Welp, fuck my dog hole, I guess.
If you insist.
Yeah. It's just gonna have to happen, I suppose. Oh, never mind. We found a way. Alright, so where are we?
A wine cellar?
Indeed. With wines in it.
Hmm.
Shocking.
Wonder if they taste any good.
I don't know. They might taste like nothing.
True.
Well, we seem to be safe.
I don't know if I'd want to trust Silent Hill wine anyway.
Yeah, there's steam here, so we can't go through there without messing with the steam.
Yeah. Which means we need the
We don't have the
wheel.
kitchen key either.
Heck.
Yeah. We're gonna have to go to that maintenance room, I'm thinking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to do it. I think we
Oh
may just
boy.
have to run for it.
Skate fast, haul ass.
Yeah, skate fast, haul ass. You know it. Wait, hold on. Is that a window we can jump through? No. I don't know why I thought it was.
We can always hope.
Oh, but this is, though.
Ah.
Indeed.
Oh.
Well, we will be back in a moment. We're going to do our ad break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. For those of you who don't know what we're doing, we are raising money for Sheikah to pay his bills. All of that information there in chat will tell you about Sheikah's situation. He has been pretty big. He has been pretty impacted by a car accident that he had, and he has no financial support outside of crowdfunding right now. His work is not paying him. His mother cannot work. He doesn't have any any relatives or anything that he can ask for money. So we are trying to get his bills funded so that he can at least have that taken care of during this time. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. We're back. Welcome back, subbies, to
Yellow.
stream. I hope that you enjoyed the ads. Let's continue our perilous journey into hell.
Welcome to hell. How may we take your order?
Yeah, welcome to hell.
Or how may we fuck your order? You know, whatever the case happens.
See, that doesn't even sound like hell anymore. That just sounds hot.
See, that makes it better.
Yeah. That thing is coming, I think. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, we gotta make a run for that liquor storage.
Yeah.
Oh, I just know this is gonna end poorly. Oh, or not.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that seemed to go pretty well.
A lot better than I thought it would be.
I am whelmed. I am whelmed.
Man, it's so dark.
What?
It's so dark.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's dark. It's a basement. We have no flashlight. So, nice. We got the bar key. Does that mean we can go
I
in the
didn't like
kitchen?
whatever that sound was.
Yeah, I don't know what that sound was at all. Oh, that's not good. We can have the pump valve back. Guess we'll need it for something later. Oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That was quick.
That was a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Indeed. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ah. Hello?
Oh, there's steam there. Alright.
Gotta love how my immediate reaction is just hello.
Oh, this place is flooded.
Oh yeah.
Better leave.
25.
Yep, 25.
25 what?
I don't know. Images, I suppose.
Unless there's a song you can play on the jukebox, but I doubt it because
Hey,
it
look,
looked like
it's
it
the
was.
bar from The Shining. I haven't seen The Shining, so I don't know about that bar. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, there's some fish lures. I don't know what those are for.
I can see where it kind of looks like The Shining, but not entirely.
And there's our mermaid figurine. And it doesn't look like we're going to be playing any rock anytime soon.
Well, considering the leakage, you know, I
Yeah,
don't know if it would be a great idea anyway.
true. We'd get electro murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good for anybody involved.
Nope.
I don't have my map. How am I supposed to know where
since
the
you're-
fucking hope?
Since you're back here, shouldn't you be able to go back, like, track back and get your stuff?
Yeah, that's where I was trying to find. Oh, here it is. Well, that was easy.
I don't know if that was a cat sneezing or a cat fighting.
Oh,
Or, like, skitter scattering.
The lobby is inspired by the actual Stanley Hotel, the place Stephen King stayed at. It's basically the Overlook Hotel. Like it's 1-to-1. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that makes sense. Never actually seen the actual like Overlook Hotel, so.
All right. Well, I think we have to make a shape now. All right. So now we gotta be figuring out how to.
That part looks right.
Yeah, that does look right. But
Top one.
oh, yeah, that top one is wrong. Now, how the hell are we supposed to?
How?
Well, that's surely not correct. It has to be that one. But then how do we... Are we supposed to connect them?
I think so. I don't know.
Wait, there's a center one too?
Fuck.
That seems right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I remember this puzzle actually. Yeah, that one's gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that one seems like it's fine. So we gotta figure out these other ones now. Butt crack. There we go. Alright, so we gotta...
The middle piece
Yeah,
has to
that
be
middle
fixed.
piece.
So does that
Yeah,
medium plate.
indeed. It's just a good old-fashioned trial and error puzzle.
Okay.
So now I gotta fix this one. Maybe that? No.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
I'm looking at the photo of the Overlook Hotel compared to the Silent Hill. Yeah, that's uncanny.
Oh.
That's cool.
Hmm.
I love that.
What the fuck? Okay, maybe we did it right now. Yeah, we did it right.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused.
Huh?
Oh wait, we did it.
Oh.
What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. I don't, I don't know.
Is it like opening like a specific room? Maybe I don't know.
It's opening the door. It seems. Very confusing.
Oh, I think you have to open the door and then like go? I don't know.
Maybe. Okay, well, we got her in, but, you know, it's just her. I don't know which one that even was. Hmm. Snow White is probably the 7 kindly souls.
Probably.
Yeah. I don't understand why some
Why
move
the
and
mermaid's
some
not
do
working
not.
now.
Yeah. I don't understand the rules for this puzzle. Oh, I see. You gotta... Oh, you gotta figure out the movements for them all at once? That's a pain in the dick.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably right for Cinderella over there.
Yeah.
Maybe 5 for Mermaid Lady. I don't know. Okay, 5, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we timed it wrong. Nope, we timed it wrong. See, it worked, and then it doesn't. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, okay, maybe now I get it. Okay, hers is 7. This one is 5. 7, 5.
751?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Yay! We did it.
Yay.
Nice. Alright, we got the 3rd floor key.
You know, it's kind of fitting that this is a shining building. Haunted building. Silent Hill.
Indeed. Almost as if it was inspired.
No. Shining Hill. Love that.
Shining hole. I'm gonna make a porn horror series called Shining Hole. It's just about a guy getting fucked by hot monsters.
I'd help greenlight that.
Yeah. Sphincter Hill. That doesn't flow as well as Shining Hole. Everything seems to be out of order. Oh, the observation room isn't. Looks like we can't open that, though.
Need a key. A key.
Yeah, we need to have a key. Well, there's only one room to go to now.
You know who I'm surprised we haven't run into?
Johnny.
I was gonna say Pyramid Head.
Johnny
You know?
Butthole. Johnny's Butthole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure
It's not
what's his...
ominous with the chair in front of the fucking TV at all.
Yeah, I'm sure what's his face is around the corner. Johnny Butthole is Red Pyramid Thing's real name. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here's the VHS. We're just gonna put that in there. James is just gonna shove it in there like he's a child in the 90s.
And then just sit down and cross his legs in front of the TV.
Yep.
Way too close to the TV.
Yeah, way too close.
And then wonder why he needs glasses later in life.
You can pop your Sheikah dono. Torture the coffee bot again.
Time to get bullied, coffee bot.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
I don't know about that one.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh God.
Oh, hey.
Oh my. Oh Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
He's doing the thing.
Yeah.
Well, now we know James murdered his wife. In her favorite place, too.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess he murdered her here. In this hotel.
Welcome to Silent Hill.
Indeed. Doesn't even have any words after that. He just looks tired. Uh-oh, who's coming? Who's coming in?
Hey.
Oh.
There you are. Do you know where Mary is?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on. Talk to me.
No.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
Damn, he looks exhausted. He looks like he just came back from the dead.
Right?
She died because she was
Like he
sick.
just crawled out of his grave.
Yeah.
I killed her.
I would say he's
Oof.
rocking the I woke up like this, but
Oof.
he definitely didn't wake up like this.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
That was a weirdly emotionless apology.
It really fucking was.
Like, they captured the coldness of that apology perfectly well.
Yeah.
So the pause menu, whenever you take so much damage, is just the tape where he kills Mary. The answer was there this whole time. What?
Yeah, I saw the flashes of it every now and again.
What?
Mary?
Yeah. I know the full story of this game, so.
I don't understand what that means. What do you mean the pause menu whenever you take so much damage?
Yeah, so when you take a lot of serious damage, in the background, it'll vividly play the video that we just watched.
But
In the background?
Yeah.
Of
where are you?
the game? Oh, the inventory.
The inventory, yeah. When you're like looking at stuff.
Interesting.
I knew what you meant.
Okay. Now everything became dirty and nasty.
It's what happens when you know, uncover the truth.
When you kill your wife, apparently.
No one said your hands weren't dirty. Dirty and nasty boy.
Oh, don't say it like that, because then you make it sound kinky.
That's how I read it.
I know from now on too. In the save menu, he looks away,
Yep.
whereas he looks directly at that red square. So that red square must be something else.
He is that kind of guy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't fall in.
Well, everything else is falling in.
Doesn't mean you have to follow suit.
True. The red square can be explained at this point if you want. No. No, no, no. Still breaking windows even in the other world. Suck it!
What did that window do to you?
What did all the windows do to me?
Everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently.
Yeah, exactly. All of the things.
Yeah. Everything and anything.
Everything. Okay, but one thing is for sure. James is a nasty boy sticking his hands in toilets. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I would need deep gloves or something like that.
Yeah, same. To be fair, you should always use gloves anytime you put your full fist inside a hole.
True.
Yeah. This is also why I call him Septic James. Hate that.
Not a fan of that myself.
Hate that.
That's grody.
That do be nasty.
Not gonna go into the next room.
Not yet.
Okay.
There's a sequence to things.
Oh.
And also, this music is one of my favorites in the soundtrack. It really captures that spiraling feeling.
Mm.
I can see that. Got a lot of ways to go, apparently. Let's start here first.
First aid.
Indeed. Wait, what? Smackies. Interesting. We have
bull cart.
more room bullshit over there. Now, where does this cart go? I think this one might just be one you pull away. For what reason? Wait, why did we...
Door.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, hey! Still can't get it right?
What is that?
What's that all about?
I can't read what that is.
I can't either.
22.
Still can't get what right? There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. I guess that's basically the equivalent of abandon all hope, all ye who enter here.
Pretty much. I would never want to go to Silent Hill.
You wouldn't have a reason to go unless you did something horrible. That tends to be how it works.
Yeah.
Unlike the movies, which think that you can just end up in Silent Hill on a casual car trip.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works.
Drive to it as if it's a location. That you can just voyage to it any time. At any day of the week.
Yeah, like it's a vacation.
Yeah, like you can just up and decide that
And
you
turn
want to
into
go
a
there.
staycation.
Yeah. And it kind of worked that way in the first and third game. Hence the fighting.
Yeah, in this one it's different though. By far. Silent Hill is like different for each game.
Hence the fighting.
Yeah.
Speaking of fighting, take that!
It's like different but same.
Sometimes you gotta go into your hole, that's true. I wish I could
Like
go
I know a
into
lot of
mine.
people didn't like the Room
Yeah.
one, but I actually liked it.
Yeah.
It wasn't terrible.
Mel really likes The Room.
Yeah.
I still, to this day, have never played it. I only watched a Let's Play of it. Back when I was watching.
It really is.
Okay, can we go down the stairs? Are the stairs downable?
Maybe.
Can we go down on the stairs?
I mean,
I guess not, is the answer to that question. It doesn't
if we
seem
hop
like
over the railing, maybe.
Can we hop over the railing? No.
I don't think we can.
Hmm.
We've been denied.
Yep. Well, there's a triangle in the middle of the room, so there must be some reason for that. Ah, I think I know what to do.
Are we breaking the floor?
Oh, we break in the floor. Well, there it goes. Bye, floor.
What's funny is that you were standing on top of it with the crate, but then it moved you back.
Oh, that's silly. That's a lot of rusty stuff down there, but not the James mines. He's been jumping into holes this whole game.
Without thinking.
Yep, without thinking. Man.
No thought.
No thought, just hole.
Only go.
No thought, just hole. That makes him sound like one of my OCs. Maybe I should reword that. I don't want James to be one of my OCs.
That's an OC to put away.
Yeah. That's an OC to put down.
Yeah.
OC? More like, oh no. Bam. Smackies. We gotta wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. We got a Bible
Not being
verse.
so stinky.
Yeah. No musk fetishes allowed, apparently. According to that Bible verse. Not according to me. I didn't
No.
say that.
Stay as musky as you like.
Yeah.
The verse is a lie, just like the keg.
I don't know what's in that room, and honestly, I don't know if I want to find out. I don't think we have a choice. We seem to be in a zone where all the furniture is ghosts.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh my. Well, this room's seen better days.
Indeed. I see symbols.
Yeah, I see symbols too. I don't think they have any value right now, though. I mean... Wait, what? Oh, we can go out here.
Oh.
I thought we would be going down. Okay, maybe they do have value. What's this? Oh, hello.
Cassette player.
Yep, indeed. Okay, looks like we're not going down there. I like
No
how
hole
some of
this
the
time.
doors. I like how some of the doors just flop open, like they're on automatic hinges, and then some you really just have to pry open.
Yep.
It's very.
Or you just run straight into.
It's very flavored. This hotel. Flavored in bullshit. I mean.
Might want to clean that up.
Yeah. Oh, it's the fireplace. Oh dear. Wait. Yeah, that's just a
Fuck
regular
your mannequin.
That's just a regular one.
Trust no mannequin.
True.
Trust no mannequin.
True. But we can't do anything to it. This isn't Silent Hill Downpour where we can just beat them up or indiscriminately.
I actually like Downpour too.
Same. It's one of my favorites. Alright, now what the fuck is going on here?
Wasn't a fan of Homecoming though.
That's a shame. Homecoming is my favorite.
I think it was just like the like JPEG ladders that really bothered me.
Ah, that's fair. I also like Shatter Memories.
And when I pointed out to one of my friends, she lost her shit.
Oof.
It's like JPEG ladders, what the fuck?
Hey, Dom, you're not staying because I'm tired as hell, but wanted to pop in and say hey. Hey, Lunex, welcome.
Hello.
I need to follow you back on Twitch. I meant to do so the other night and completely forgot. And ever since then, I have been
Yeah, Shattered Memories I like too.
progressively worse to the point of catatonia.
I like how Shattered Memories was just basically like kind of like a psych eval too.
I have things to say about that, but I won't say them because it will be spoiling the fun
Yeah.
of liking Shattered Memories. But suffice it to say, yeah, I mean, it was a neat gimmick, but maybe don't put too much stock into what a video game says about who you are as a person.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll say on that. It was revolutionary at the time. Like, some of it was accurate to me, I feel. It made me feel some things, but it was problematic upon retrospect.
No, yeah, I get that. It's just like I said, I liked it. It's not my favorite, but
It told a good story. And it did so
I
well.
feel like 2 and 4 are honestly like in my favorite realms.
Yeah. I mean, I really like
2
3
holds a special
also.
place.
I really like 3 also, but yeah. My favorite is still Homecoming just because of the plot.
Yeah.
You need to play more Silent Hills. Good luck. They're in
Yeah.
they're in rare supply these days. And I mean
Yeah.
in a way that works.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, do not get the collection. You are better off finding them in some other way.
Mm-hmm.
The collection
Also,
is terrible.
don't bother with the Vita one at all.
Why? Why
It's-
Origins? Why?
Not Origins, the other one.
Which one? Which one?
I don't remember what it was called. Hold on.
There's only one on. Wait, oh, Vita. You said Vita.
Vita, not PSP.
What Silent Hill was? Oh, Book of something or
Yeah, Book
that
of Memories.
Book of
That's
Memories.
what it was. Yeah.
Oh my God, I forgot that game existed.
That's exactly why.
Holy shit, I forgot that game existed.
I've heard it's one of the worst ones.
Oh my God, I feel like you unlocked an ancient memory.
You're welcome.
Wow. Wow. Honestly, I don't even think I played it.
I've never played it myself, but I've had friends that have played it, and they said it was like the worst one they've ever played.
I genuinely think I like watched like a let's play of it, or maybe like a friend persuaded me not to. I don't think I ever played it.
Yeah, I never had a Vita, so I never, got around to it.
Holy shit.
I don't know if it's on anything else either.
Wow. Oh my God.
No, Origins I liked.
I loved Origins.
Yeah.
I didn't understand Origins. I didn't understand
It was
the lick of
definitely weird.
Origins. I tried reading plot summaries. I tried asking people to explain it to me. I eventually just settled on the fact I was never going to understand that game.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me too.
I was just like, all right, you know what? Fine. We'll just accept it for what it is. It's weirdly more compelling if you don't understand it, I think. I don't know. That's how I felt about it. I must have replayed that game like 4 times trying to understand it. Because I remember there were different endings to it, but like none of them made sense. So, I will say if you want to play Silent Hill games, don't buy the Anniversary Collection, as I said. Just find them some other way. Any way you can, like that
There's emulators and stuff out there.
Don't say those words on streams. Um, Homecoming, don't buy it on Steam if you plan to stream it. You won't be able to. There is something in that game that just does not work right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I tried streaming it once and it would not work. Like it
Oh,
would
'cause
not capture.
I do have it.
Like it would not capture. I tried every capture I knew how to try and it would not work.
Oh, that's wild.
I don't know if it has like something in it that prevents it from being streamed. I have no idea. All I know is I tried for like a full 30 minutes on stream one time trying to get it to work and it just didn't.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody knows better than me like how to get it to work, please tell me. I would love to stream that game at some point, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay.
I do want to replay it at some point though.
So
It's been a while.
you can recommend that game. I would highly urge when you were recommending that game to also say that there is some deeply there's a lot of stuff in that game that could affect someone on a very emotional level.
I have not played that one at all.
Is how I'll word that.
Because I don't have a
Comes
PS5.
with a big content warning. Yeah, that I haven't played it myself, but I know what's in it because I watched someone commentate on it, and that there's a lot there. There's a lot there.
Be mentally prepared before going into it.
Yeah.
Or at least aware that it's going to be pretty damaging.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely self-care afterwards.
It's one of those games that, like, there's some things you don't have to show, and there's some things you don't have to tell. And it does not shy away from doing both of those things.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty graphic. I don't honestly know if I could play it on stream. I thought about it once, and then I really considered it, and I was like, I don't think I can do this. I don't know. I decided against it personally.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, that's my recommendation for the Silent Hill games. And I mean, this one got remade, so this one's pretty accessible. Downpour is still accessible. You can play Homecoming on like PS4, I think. I think it's on the PS4.
I still have it on 3.
Yeah, I think it's on the PlayStation Store now.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. And I think 3 might be on the PlayStation Store as like a PS2 classic or something. Because they did, they did that whole like classic thing with a bunch of like PS2 games and whatnot. I'm pretty sure that 3 was one of those games. 4 might be too, actually. I think 4 is 4 on Steam? I think 4 is on Steam.
I don't think it is.
Maybe
I can
not.
check.
I don't know.
Let me check.
I know they haven't done very much with the Silent Hill series as far as like making them more accessible.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
Well, it's Konami.
Well, yeah, but still, that doesn't mean that's not unfortunate.
True. Konami kind of shits the bed when it comes to IPs it
Yeah, all it is just Homecoming
doesn't
too.
give a shit about.
And then Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Yeah. They're probably a lot more accessible if you have a PlayStation.
Yeah. PlayStation makes it a lot more accessible.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh man, we've
I'm
been
trying
going
to revert from console to PC.
Who are you?
Yeah.
I've been trying to balance. Because I've always been a console gamer, not so much a PC gamer. I've kind of been trying to pick and choose where I can. It's getting harder though because my PC is starting to get to the point where it can't run a lot of games again, which is frustrating because I did a big upgrade on this PC and now it feels like I'm going to have to upgrade it again, and it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
It's constantly like that too.
Like, it just feels like time gets shorter and shorter between upgrades, and it's like, why did I shell out all this money for a graphics card if it's just going to be outdated within like a year and a half?
Yeah.
It's just wild.
One of my coworkers, his brother builds PCs a lot, and he said his PC will last for years because of all the stuff that's in it.
That's what I aimed for with this one. So that's why I was so surprised when I saw that like this PC can't run Silent Hill 2 well. I was like,
Yeah.
what did I do wrong that caused this to happen?
Because I want to upgrade mine too. Because I like the shelling, like the casing of mine.
Hmm.
But I want to upgrade it because it needs to be upgraded.
Yeah, I hear ya. You're gonna have to bully the coffee bot again.
Yep.
Also, Lunex, I hope you have a good rest. I'm not sure if you fell asleep or not, but if you did, sleep well, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
You want to talk about your shit that you're putting in chat?
So yeah, I was in a car accident with my mom, and our bills are a big issue because of us being out of work.
Mama? Mama,
Her work's not paying
I
her,
was
and my
looking
work
for
isn't
you.
paying me.
you're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama.
Mooch is
What's wrong?
lumpish in the kitchen. Also, he bit Minu. Mooch! Rude!
How dare!
You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
2 more hours before I have to take my pain meds again.
For helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
Oh, shit.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
He's saving it for his sandwich. Yeah, the sandwich that he's gonna go eat in his study.
Yeah.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too?
You would know.
For me, it's always like this.
That's rough.
Wow.
Can't eat an uncut sandwich. Fair.
Yeah, you gotta cut the sandwich before you can eat it. Just like
How do you cut it?
um,
Diagonally or
I mean, that's really dealer's choice, isn't it?
horizontally? Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can't eat an unprepped sandwich, just like you can't play with an unprepped hole.
True.
Yeah. Triangle the best, but all is good. Never had the patience for triangle. Actually, I don't even cut my sandwiches because I don't have the patience for it.
Fair. Sometimes I do that too, where I just take a hole. But you still need the knife to put like some condiments on it.
True. How dare you? You've seen me make a sandwich. I didn't cut a single damn sandwich I gave you. I don't remember you telling me to cut them. Depends on what bread I'm using. See, I don't have choice.
I heard the noises and then it just
I also heard noises.
didn't see anything.
312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Oof. Damn. Oh, hey, I collected all the memos. Oh, God, it's Spider Lady.
Oh, hello.
I don't know, I'm so weak. What is that in reference to? If I'm having just half a nice sourdough, then it's just in half. See, I can't have sourdough. So I don't know that feeling. I mean, I think I have had sourdough in the past, and I can understand why you'd want to cut sourdough. But I haven't had it since I realized I couldn't eat, like, bread anymore. For you, it's sour don't. Yeah. It's sour do not do this. Do not put
Sourdough's
it in your
okay.
mouth.
Not my favorite, but it's okay. Trust nothing.
Yeah. No trust. We don't trust in this house.
Don't even trust save stations in Silent Hill.
Sour death. Wow, we're off the map. Who even knows where we're going?
If there's anything, Silent Hill is the one game that I know that I can never trust a save station.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of save station,
Yeah. That's a pretty clear statement, I guess. I don't know what those red squares are, but they're clearly important to something. Anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, subbies, welcome back to stream. Though, thank you for the fishing. However, we can't run the fish and Silent Hill 2 at the same time, so the fish are dead at the moment.
Yes.
F's in chat for the fish.
F's indeed.
F for fuck.
Yep.
But yeah, we are here.
Fuck the fish though.
We're here with Sheikah Kitty, who is who I am helping to raise money for in light of the car accident he recently was a part of that injured him, a close friend of his, and his mother. Sheikah is currently out of work and is disabled for the time being. And on recovery, but he is not able to get any kind of funding while he is out of his job duties. So we're trying to help him pay his bills. Yeah.
And I won't get to know when I can go back to work until the 15th.
There's a lot more information in those links if you want to check them out. I do urge you to share them if you can't donate. It helps a lot. So yeah, thank y'all for sharing and donating if you donate. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, Domi, finally back on Twitch, so I'm trying to make stops into my streamer friends' streams. Oh hey, welcome, Dammy, and thank you so much for stopping by. Well, this isn't at all a reference to that photo that we saw that one time. Oh, shit. Oh, she's dead.
Again.
Indeed, we're playing Silent Hill 2 to
I know what you are.
to do the
I
fundraising.
know why I needed you.
Oof.
But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Yeah, oh dear.
He's ready, but we're not.
My hole is not ready.
I would assume you'd have to hit his like fleshy bulb behind his head.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh. Or you can just shoot him too. I just don't think shooting the pyramid itself would be a smart move.
No, it bounces off.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yo, take your turn.
Yeah,
One
he's
at a time.
rude. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I've been dreading this fight.
What, excuse you?
Yeah.
Don't just launch things.
Ow. Dick.
Bruh. Chill.
Ow.
This isn't the fucking we asked for.
Yeah. Ow.
You think if we hit him with the steel chair that you're talking about, like, hard enough that his head would just start spinning around?
God, I hope so. I'm running out of ammo. I'm running out of ammo and I'm running out of time. But mainly the ammo thing.
Keep your pulse to yourself.
Yeah, like
Yeah, like Looney Tunes.
yeah, like you just start. Yeah, his head just starts spinning around and he's like, why I oughta.
The fact you have to deal with 2 of them is
Ow.
nuts.
You had to do that in the original game.
I know. But it's still nuts.
Yeah, it was nuts in the original game too. I've been dreading this fight this whole game. Well, I died. And the game even tells me I died.
Wow, did you know?
Right? How did the game know? It's like, wow, I didn't even know I died. Thanks, game.
Does he
God.
still get to keep his ass?
No.
It's tragic.
Yeah, he doesn't have his ass. He has some pretty nice thighs, though.
Hmm.
But he does not have the ass.
Took away all that cake. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Pretty much. Queers can't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well-
Konami said no.
Well, it's also, like, inaccurate to the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow.
Rude.
I'm suffering. Which is the point, I know, but still. It hurts.
No.
Ow. I think I might die again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die again. Wow. It didn't use one of my syringes despite it saying it used one of my syringes. Perfect.
Rude.
Love it. Thanks, game. Oh dear, I think I'm out of ammo except for the handgun. So that's not good. Oh dear. Yeah, we're really suffering here, fellas. Bro, I'm out of ammo.
And we appreciate the little bit of a waddle he does, though.
Yeah. It's a little bit unhinged, but yeah.
I mean, it makes sense with the pyramid on top of his head.
Yeah.
A lot of weight to carry.
True. Oh, we are out of ammo fully now. Alright, we're gonna have to go get ammo. Oh, I'm dead.
Pyramid head, more like penguin head.
That's the end of that. Well,
A pure penguin.
yeah. How do I... Oh, God. Why did I drink that drink? Oh, I'm gonna get... Oh, I knew I was gonna get skewered.
Oh,
I knew I was gonna get skewered. I just knew it. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. I'm gonna get skewered again. Oh, yeah. Syringe. Yeah, I need that. Oh, I'm gonna get skewered again. Y'all are getting me skewered.
Oh.
Dang it. I'm getting all skewered. Alright, there we go. Ow.
So rude.
Yeah, he's rude.
They don't even like take in turns. They like to just attack.
Pretty much, yeah. Although I think that one's near dead now. Maybe, possibly, I hope.
I hope so.
I don't think so. Damn it, why did I use that button? Fuck me!
Ugh. Pain. Existence is pain.
Yeah. I'm running out of healing items again. Oh god, I'm only have a syringe now.
Remember, there's still stuff in one of the corners.
Yeah. I'm just having a real hard time.
Ugh. I saw they were trying to corner you.
Yeah, they're not nice people.
This isn't the orgy we asked for.
Nope, and it's not the orgy I wanted either. God, I'm running out of ammo for everything. Oh my god, that was rude. Okay, hold on, I need to run. I need to run. Okay, yeah, that's exactly why I said I needed to run. God, I need to reload, dude. Fuck off.
Why did it sound like they got faster?
Jesus Christ, fuck off.
Give a
Okay.
guy like 5 seconds.
I don't have any healing items now. I think I'm fucked. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Now it begins. The fucking. I can't even see anymore.
The fucking is commencing.
God, please die. At least one of you die. How many hit? Okay. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, this is not at all what we had in mind for double penetration. Oh.
Great. Look, I'm just really trying hard to heal here. Oh, great. I mean, same, but this is a bit fucking much. I don't think I can do this. This is a lot happening. If even one of them would die, that would be great, but they're both not dying at all. And I have so little ammo because I've been so bad at the game. Great. I saw that coming. Oh my god. I don't have anything. Oh, thank fuck. My fingers were starting to hurt. Good God, that was horrifying.
Yup. Now to collect everything.
Yeah. Boy.
I'd collect all the stuff around the room and then.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we got Scarlet Egg and a rust-colored egg. Same. My ideal punishment is also to be spit roasted by two hunky men.
It's one of the best ways to go.
Right? Alright, it's time for you to do your thing.
Yes.
You can talk about it.
I'm stretching first.
Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't hear.
No, yeah, I wasn't screaming. Because I'm not stretching as much as I usually do.
You take your time.
Too scared to.
Yeah. You take your time.
But yeah. So my mom and I and a friend of ours were in a car accident. My mom got her permit and was on the road too early, but the spring on the acceleration broke, so we were bound to be in a car accident regardless of anything. And yeah, we ended up crashing into a tree. I don't think I actually mentioned that earlier.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
So
Just go home already.
that's got us out of work, and her work hasn't paid her anything. Mine paid me one paycheck, and it was only half my paycheck.
Between the disease and the
And they haven't paid me anything else after that, so
Well, what are you looking
we're needing to get our bills taken care of because we've got rent and everything due.
I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
So any little bit that you guys can, you know, do helps. Whether it be just spreading like the
But I guess the hospital
links and stuff, or you know, donating. It helps.
Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
Because we need at least like 500 right now. And I'm just hoping that next month I can go back to work, so we don't have to worry about this again.
Yeah,
Go.
me too. I hope you
Don't leave
are
me
able to
alone.
go back to work too.
I didn't mean what I said. Please,
Yeah.
Did she
tell
perhaps
me it'll be okay.
make him kill her?
Tell me I'm not gonna die.
Is that where this is going?
I'm not telling you anything,
Help me.
It's just the
whether you're
vibe I'm
right or
getting.
wrong.
It's just the vibe I'm getting. Oh, that was weird.
That was a weird lag.
Yeah, I don't know what that was
I
about.
guess you just loaded into a new sequence.
I guess so. A new sequence of carpet.
That entire session was just a loading screen, essentially.
Long fucking loading screen.
Yeah.
This is the most memorable part of Silent Hill 2 to me.
Mm-hmm.
This is the part where you ascend the stairs and do the final boss fight.
Yep.
Although there's also down the stairs? That's weird. Wait, that's the red square. Shape forces the mind? What?
6.
I gave what? Hey, you got a dono!
Thank you.
Now we're at 8%. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Gothbox. That was very sweet of you to be donating to Sheikah. Almost at 10% now.
Yeah.
If all goes well on my end, I'll be able to help so many people. Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah. I know my buddy Peachy also said that she would draw chibis for anybody that did like $15 and up too.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah. She still has that offer out on the table.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
Marriage. Uh-oh. He doesn't seem to be
No.
too happy about that.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore?
I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not cool.
I think it's help.
What? What'd you say?
I said stop it, get some help.
Yeah, stop it. Get some help.
Mario. It's me, Mario.
Oh, I thought we were doing a Luigi's Mansion. Mario!
I guess.
Mario!
Mario says, nah, suffer, brother.
I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting my ass beat by bondage straps. Which, I mean, may or may not have been a way I imagined always getting my ass beat, but not this way.
I mean, hot, but...
Yeah.
This isn't the context I expected.
Yeah, this is not the context I expected. Also, I'm out of surrenders again. So that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Rude. Oh, I died.
Ugh.
I died to bondage.
What a way to go.
Yeah, what a way to go. Maria, James is into kinky shit, but you really don't need to dom him in that way. And like without any warning too. Just like no
For
prep
real.
time. No like mental preparedness moments. Just like very sudden. Just out of nowhere. Ow.
Those things get you, like, every time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's a way to stop them.
I don't think so. Maybe just like avoiding them, like running past them. They don't seem like, oh, maybe they do
They don't,
chase you.
yeah, they don't stop until they hit you.
I guess they do chase you. I was wondering if maybe they evaporate after a period of time.
Also, the fact that there's just a random single bed in here.
Yeah, that's probably the most unsettling thing.
It's just a single bed. It's not like, you know, a couple's bed.
Yeah. Definitely painting an image that maybe, maybe James was trapped. Maybe. Possibly.
Or just him in his hand.
Yeah. Like maybe he was a prisoner of this situation. Not that he was the victim, but I mean, I don't know, maybe he was the victim at one point in time. that it? Are we done?
Round 2.
That's a lot more spiky things.
It's not shaped like a hospital bed, though.
I don't like this. I was wondering hospital bed, too.
Yeah, could be, but I don't know.
It's kind of giving me divorcee bed vibes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did she go?
Right behind you.
Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, I'm bad at this. Oh, I'm gonna be bad at this. I just know it.
This is basically turned into peekaboo.
Yeah, pretty much. A very lethal, pinky game of peekaboo. Oh my god. I just don't understand how that works. Are there items here? Oh, there are. Good. Yeah, give me these. Where is she?
I don't.
Yeah,
It's like I hear her, but I don't see her.
Yeah, it's like I know she's around, but like I don't see her anywhere. So how am I supposed to?
I'm getting sick and tired of these like bugs.
Am I supposed to shoot these bugs? Is that what this is?
Maybe.
I'm gonna try it.
I would try it with the pistol to see if that works.
Yeah.
That way you don't waste shotgun.
That seemed effective. Yeah, it seems like that does work. They do just kind of dissipate if you shoot them.
Yeah, the contraption she's in looks like it could also be like a bed too.
It looks like, yeah, that's what I was wondering, if this is like a metaphor of James being trapped by her.
Yeah.
Because it feels like she's trapped in the hospital bed, but he's trapped by her outside of it.
Yeah.
It's like a metaphor for learned helplessness is what it is. Alright, well...
Stage 3.
Yep. So has this whole thing just been a metaphor for overcoming trauma? Is that what this is? It's giving me self-aggrandizement. Oh god.
This isn't the kind of step on me I asked for.
Yeah.
When I said steppies, I meant with your feet, not your bed.
Yeah, like there's other ways to achieve steppies besides this. I should
Your
know.
spider bed.
I'm an expert at it. Oh Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, okay, hold on. Don't kill me, please. Okay. Don't kill me, bro. Ow. Alright, wait, hold on. Alright, hold on. Collecting items. Oh, is that it? Oh, no.
Not yet. Sounds like we're getting close though.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Oh.
Ow. Alright, do we have anything else? We have handgun,
Yeah.
but only handgun. That's all we got. So.
Because
We'll see it.
otherwise it's pole.
Got her.
Yeah.
Alright. Can't wait till I get to this part in game because SH2 is our game night, and for my mom and sister, it's their first time seeing anything SH2 related. Oh god.
Oh, fun.
And they do not like Maria. Oof.
James.
So do I just kill her now? There's no option to spare her. It's not like we can just leave. So I guess it's just a matter of, like, what do you kill her with?
James.
Well, if it's got to be done, it's going to be quick.
Fair.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
That's just insult to injury.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah.
So she did make him kill her.
But that's not why I did it.
Oh, or not.
The truth is, I hated you.
Oof. Ow.
I wanted you out of the way.
Damn. Okay, James.
I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
James, I hated you. James is tear duct. Shut your blonde ass up. No, the fuck you don't.
Honestly, I think it was a mix of both.
I think it's a metaphor for being trapped is what it is. Like, so many people, when they have to deal with like a sick relative, they feel trapped in that situation and develop a certain amount of animosity towards that person just because of the fact that like there is no way out of that situation. And I think that's probably what this is depicting.
I see that
what that's like.
Silent Hill.
It makes sense when you like think about like all the metaphors to like infirmity and sickness and how James clearly has a phobia of that.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do.
Yep, I see it as a bit of both. And that's even a background elements that James did try to find a way to cure Mary himself.
Wrapped in my cocoon.
She also contributed, but I don't know what the game told you.
Loneliness. I know. I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today.
Hello, welcome.
Told me I could go home for a short stay.
Hello.
It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
So yeah, I guess in the end, it was complicated. Like Riku said, there's a lot of things that go into a relationship between a sick relative and that sick relative's caregivers. It's not so much a simple relationship as like one person feeling like they need to care for the other. Like you do develop a certain amount of tension along the way as well, because just of different things, both because of like the way that the illness evolves and just like things over time. And like there are stories of people like growing to resent that person just because of having to constantly take care of them and shoulder them and like and just being there for them. Like it's not an easy thing. And what?
I feel like I resonate with it a lot because of my grandmother. She was very abusive, but it was also because, not to say that like as an excuse, she was also in pain because of the numerous things that she was going through medically.
So
It was just hard.
So I think maybe that's exactly why this story did not resonate with me when I was younger, is because at that point in my life, I did not know what it was like to like experience loss. I lost a dog. I think maybe my dog had died by that time. But like I never lost a relative. I didn't know what it was like to experience that. I never knew any sick relatives. Like I didn't know what any of that was like. As
I played it like a year after my grandmother died.
Yeah, so you probably
so it was rough.
You probably understood a lot more about it than I did at the time when I played it.
Which is why it has a special place in my heart, is because of that.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
I didn't want to get into the nitty-gritty of why I had a special place in my heart until like later.
Yeah.
But that is why.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, man. I don't know, like, yeah.
It really did, yeah. Like, especially because, like, I was going through the motions of, like, after her death, blaming myself and just that I didn't do enough and stuff like that, too.
And that's what it feels like James did, too, though, because that's what I think part of, that whole metaphor of Pyramid Head being the judge, jury, and executioner of the situation is supposed to represent. That's why I brought up the subject of self-aggrandizement earlier, because that is truly what it felt like to me. That James was like viewing himself as like this murderous machine when all he really did was make a decision, both out of Mary's wishes, but also like out of the fact that like deep down, even if he hated her in the moment, there was a part of him that still loved her.
Yeah. Like, for my grandmother, my mom and I had to like bring her back into our lives, as in like living with us again. After so many years after being free from her, that it was suffocating, and we felt trapped because of how controlling she was and stuff too. That when she died, it hurt a lot, but at the same time, it felt like an escape, like a bit of freedom came back to us. And like, we felt terrible to say that, but that's how it felt.
Yeah, because in a way, and I'm like, this is like, obviously, like, taking care of a sick relative is not outwardly abuse, but in a way, it mimics the same trends that an abusive relationship does. Because it feels like you're trapped, and it feels like you're isolated, and then once that, like, period of time ends where you're no longer taking care of that person, it's almost like a reprieve, like you're finally free. And you feel abused because you had all those years taking care of somebody who was not nice to you, but it's not because they didn't like you, it's because, like, even they changed. And on, like, such an emotional level, like, it's so hard to process that, because when you think about it, like, when you really think about it and start to recognize, like, after that person passes, even like years later, that person wasn't abusive and that it was the situation that caused it, like, your whole understanding of that entire relationship changes.
Yeah. It is definitely something that like it targets those who have been through something similar the hardest.
I get why it didn't resonate. Like, I get why I didn't get it now.
Yeah.
It makes like, I understand. This was always the Silent Hill that, like, it never made any sense to me outside of Origins, which, like, I already explained that Origins, I just don't think it was designed to make sense.
I still haven't grasped Origins either.
I truly don't think it was designed to make sense. I really don't. But this one in particular, like, I just always felt like there was something like missing. Like, so many people said this was their favorite Silent Hill game, and I was just always like, I don't understand why. Like, I get the story, like, it's emotional, it's impacting, but it never resonated with me. Like, it never hit home. I never understood why it mattered so much. Like, I never understood why this is the way that people say horror was shaped in the PS2 era. It just never made any sense.
Yeah. It's psychological. That's what it really comes down to. Because it's stuff that really
trauma.
It happens to people.
Yeah.
PTSD is rough.
Yeah.
And it happens in so many different forms too.
Well, let's see how bad I was at the game now. All right, so we got
ending 1 of 8.
We got standard, the leave ending, ending 1 of 8. There's 8 fucking endings. 18 hours. 69. Hey, 69. There we go. Almost 70. We didn't quite get to 70 though, so I mean that's already, you know.
Yeah, 8 endings doesn't surprise me because there's also funny endings.
Consumables picked up 490, notes picked up 68. Oh man, if they'd added one more note in the game, it would have been 69 total notes in the game. Number of times trying to open locked doors, 491. Number of times checked the map, 1,206. That's a lie. That's a fucking flat out lie. There's no way I checked that map that many times. I checked it like 45 times during the stream alone, but we're not going to mention that. Total enemies killed, 431. Enemies killed by shooting, 113. Enemies killed by fighting, 318. Damn, I fought more enemies than I shot? Really? What the fuck?
Wild.
Total damage you received, 6,194. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. Hey! Pipe brothers, let's go. Number of shots fired, 1,031. Number of windows destroyed, 653. Fuck yeah. I don't think that was every window in the game, though. I hope it was, but it probably wasn't. Number of healing items used, 160. Now, there's not 160 healing items in this game. Fuck off with that. Times died 9? I only died 9 times?
I'm surprised.
It feels like so many more. Number of dodges
honestly,
performed.
I think most of that was the boss fights.
Yeah, probably. Number of dodges performed, 1,112. I almost performed 1 dodge for every shot I fired. And that's the end of the stats. Now we have New Game Plus, where we have additional items, graphics mode, and endings.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Also, do you have access to like the tidbits for like the pyramid head and stuff?
Where do you find those?
From the pre stuff.
Where do you? Oh, no. I mean, I have masks.
Yeah, those. Yeah, those masks. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I got those.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. All right, well that's it. That was Silent Hill 2. I was not expecting that to go in that direction. I guess looking upon retrospect, I can see when it turned into that being the plot. But up until the point where that was revealed, I feel like I was still under the impression that like James was like an irredeemable villain or something. But now looking back, like I get a lot of the imagery. It makes sense. It makes sense. And like, and on some level, I still feel like maybe James is a person who like was not always okay. Like there's definitely something there that's more than just this relationship changed me and I did this horrible thing and I don't forgive myself for it. But also at the same time, like it's also clear that like the thing that he did like killed him on the inside. at the same time. And I think that's probably where a lot of the like horrible imagery came from. Like, truly, a person who has been like traumatized lives a different reality than someone who maybe has not experienced as much or any trauma, because they see things differently. And I'm talking about my own experiences here. Like, there are things that I see as threats that like people who have never experienced that kind of trauma just view as like an everyday object, like knives, for example. For the longest time, I viewed knives as like these incredibly dangerous objects. I would not go near a knife just because I was afraid of even being around it. And it was the same thing with cars. Like, for the longest time, because I was in 3 car accidents when I was a kid, 2 of which should have killed me. And for the longest time, I could not. I could go in a car, but like I would experience like extreme anxiety to the point where I got car sick. And like that isn't something that people could relate to when they were around me, like on long trips, for example. The people that I was like traveling with didn't understand it, and I couldn't explain it to them because all I could tell them was I'm not comfortable around cars, which isn't truly the explanation. The explanation is I just don't see them the same way that I can't see them the same way that you can. And it affected me so greatly that even when I took my driving test and I failed every driving test I took. And one time I remember, because it broke my heart because I didn't understand it. The lady at the driving school told me that I should never drive. She told my father that. She said he should never be allowed to drive. And I didn't get that. I didn't understand it until I processed it on a deeper level and understood that there is something that happened to me that made it to where if I didn't find some way to change the relationship I had with cars, that I would never be okay around them. That I would never be able to drive. I would probably never like be able to go on like long trips and stuff like that because of the way that my trauma had affected me. And that's just what it's like. And I think a lot of this game is depicting that. The feeling of what it's like to just feel like somebody who isn't a person. To just feel somebody who isn't like, doesn't process normal human emotions or doesn't understand things like, hey, you can get sick if you put your hand in that hole. Or, hey, you probably shouldn't jump down this hole because it might kill you. But a person who's experienced trauma to that effect doesn't really process on that level.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you've like had a near-death experience, for example. People who've had near-death experiences are less likely to like take death seriously. They're more likely to like do risks and things like that, according to psychology. Because they've already come so close to it that they cannot process it the same way. And I think that's really what a lot of this was.
Yeah. That's also what resonates with me too, being someone that's, survived from, self-affliction.
Yeah. Not that everyone's baby brain. People have different experiences, and also some people just don't like stuff that makes them think like this, and it's totally fair. I was baby brain back then, though. So was I. Like I said, I understand why I didn't get this story as a kid. It's because as a kid, I was very privileged, and while people around me had experienced loss and had lost like their grandparents or had lost like their uncle or like a brother or a sister, my family was never touched by that. We were all in perfectly fine health up until our adulthood. And it's at that point that all of the loss began. And I began to understand what it was like to experience that level of loss.
Yeah.
Taking care of... Oh, here, that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And whereas like me, like all I ever experienced was loss constantly.
Yeah.
That it got to the point where it just stopped phasing me. Like, not that it didn't stop, like I just stopped like phasing, but like it just more just disassociated with it.
Yeah. And it does, because loss itself creates a form of PTSD.
Yep.
Right? And a fundamental marking of PTSD, if you will, is that you don't relate to your surroundings in the same way after that point, because you can't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, going into like the rabbit hole of like the monsters is always fun.
I'm behind on chat. Give me a moment. A lot of people like it because of the rose-colored nostalgia glasses. Yeah, it's a really good, morally questionable concept to use. Yeah, agreed. Which on that part of me feels like Silent Hill, the town in the game universe, attempts to bring healing for the people. Which is the literal metaphor, by the way. Like that.
Mhm.
That's why people are. That's why people, when they talk about Silent Hill as a series, always say that it doesn't make sense when you get to Silent Hill 3, because it stops being a metaphor of healing at that point and starts being something entirely different.
Yep.
I'll say yes, but that doesn't take away that it's still a powerful story, in reference to the rose-colored nostalgia glasses thing. Yep, LOL, Woo Pipe. It has a great one, but there are a mountain of other horror games that are touched on touchy topics as well. One being good doesn't mean the others also aren't good. You had some fights that went in so long but didn't die. That's shocking. Doggy. Aw. I don't know if you're talking about me or not. That's the pre-order stuff, Dommy. I know.
The pre-order.
I
Yeah,
love
the pre-order
pyramid.
doggy.
I love the
It's a
pizza box
Shiba.
pyramid head. Man, I would have used it if it wouldn't have ruined so much of the story.
There's a Shiba ending.
Yeah, I know.
Mal would love it.
Oh, true. That's a really good thought, Dommy. I want to say it was confirmed that James actually going to drive into the lake because the guilt tore at him that badly. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Hey, the town is dangerous. I guess I don't care if it's dangerous or not. Like, that moment, you'd be like, yeah, pretty much. I think you'd enjoy going on a little SH2 wiki rabbit hole after this, reading about all the monsters and stuff. I will keep that in mind. I did that as a kid, but I still didn't get it. And, like, that's probably, I mean, now I know why, but yeah. Just don't believe the whole Silent Hill wiki edits about circumcision trauma. That's some weird guy's edits. I don't even want to know. I also say I love that they did the writing around Eddie, wherein you can see a glimpse of how he could have been if he wasn't horrifically bullied. I don't think that's in there anymore. Oh, thank goodness. The fucking what?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm still fucked up about losing my dad, and that's been 11 years. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there is some trauma you cannot heal from. You can only cope. There are some things that they will never get better. And I'm not saying that like in a fatalist way. I'm saying that in a way that, like, no matter how much you try to pretend that that thing didn't happen or try to move past it, all you can do is cope with the feeling that it happened. You're still alive, and you have to live in accordance to that. And that honestly is sometimes the only way to be okay.
Yeah.
As a veteran Silent Hill fan, yes, I was there when the deep lore was cited. The wiki user Alex Shepard did some weird shit.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for that.
That was a lot of weird shit.
I wasn't a member of this fandom when I was younger. I tried to be, and
Probably for the safest
I
bit.
got to the part where people were talking about how people who like Silent Hill Homecoming should be hauled out into the street and crucified, and that was the end for me. I was done. There was no more of that.
Yeah, no.
It's one of
That's
those
too extreme.
It's one of those things where you kind of have different stories. 2 is more psychological, whereas 1 and 3 are more supernatural in nature. I mean, Mary is actually in the backseat of James's car. She backseated the game band. Yep, 100%. And 4 is a bit of both, but it's more about other people than the main character. I mean, it's a mechanic, is what it is. Like, people seem to think that it's one or the other, but it's a mechanic. And that mechanic, it can be psychological in nature in cases like Silent Hill 2, in cases like Silent Hill Homecoming, in cases like Silent Hill Downpour, or it can be supernatural in nature like it was in Silent Hill 3. Don't know about Silent Hill 4 and Silent Hill Origins. And that's just...
4 is a little bit of both.
Fair. So is Homecoming, kind of. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like that's just what it is. And like
I feel like
people
that's why I want to replay Homecoming again, because it's been a while.
people have never been okay with that because they want it to be one or the other because they feel like they have to ascribe meaning to everything. And I was one of those people too. Like once I played Silent Hill 2 and then I played Silent Hill 3, I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense. It's nothing like this. And it took me a while to realize it's not supposed to be. That's not the point of the series. I think Silent Hill is just psychological in general, just with different versions, levels, depending on which one. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Bro, why do fandoms do things like that, Homecoming? Because everybody thought that Silent Hill Homecoming was going to be the absolute ending of the series, that they were just going to destroy it, it was going to be bad, and it ended up not being bad, and then everyone was mad that it wasn't bad.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, it really is. Silent Hill 4 is a rough game at times, especially when you're coming off the tail end of the pandemic beginning. Love 4, it's my fave. I like the Silent Hill as an anthology. It is. And to some extent, you could say, like, I do believe there's a lot of interlocking lore between the games themselves, too. Because it is a series, obviously. But like I said, it's a mechanic. It's not one or the other. It can be a lot of different things. Which truly is the definition of a metaphor.
Yeah, for at the tail end of pandemic is definitely a wild, rough time.
Yeah, that was not a great time to play that game. All right, let's go to an ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick here.
Yeah, there's a lot happening, chat.
Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, because it's all in the same world and having to do with the town, which has its own lore and reasons for it being this way and doing what it does to people. As far as I know, there's a fair bit of timeline going on with the games too. Yes, you are correct. I hope they remake Silent Hill 1. That's interesting. I've never played Silent Hill 1, so I'm rather indifferent on that just because I don't really know what Silent Hill 1 is
It would be
as
nice
far as
to
playing
see.
it goes. But yeah, that would be pretty neat. Um,
1
shit.
and 3 kind of like tie each other together.
As much as I was hesitant on Bloober Team being in charge of the remake, they did a solid job. They did an amazing job. I'll give them credit where credit is due. They did an amazing job. This was not the medium. I have a caveat to that though, because I know that people are like nonstop praising Bloober Team for this. I can praise them for doing it, but I am a little wondering also, did they only do a good job with this because it's Silent Hill? And that's not a question that can be answered now. It's a question that can be answered as they continue making games. If they continue making games like this, where they treat mental health as it should be treated, then I will happily admit that, yes, they're doing a great job. If they only did this with Silent Hill and they go back in their next game to look at things like they looked at in the medium, then no, they didn't do a great job. They did one thing because they thought that Silent Hill fans were going to dogpile on them for it, and that is why they did it the way they did it. I don't think that's
Yeah.
the case. I do think that maybe Bloober Team is trying, according to some things that I've heard just watching Steph's videos. But we don't know, and we won't know until we see more. It's a solid remake. Would love to see 1 and 3 redone. 3 just because it's connected / feels right. Yeah, that would be interesting. 3 deserves a remake for how emotional it is. There's rumors that 3 remake is being done under the title Project H, but I would think they do it 1 first or 1 and 3 at the same time since they do share some similar levels. I would like to see 1, 3, and Origins redone together.
Yeah.
Like either
That
in
would be nice.
all one game or like in like an anthology. Just
I
because
think an anthology would be better.
just because they're all connected in some way, and because Origins 1 and 3 all tell one full story, even if Silent Hill Origins makes no sense, and I swear to God that game was designed not to. Exactly, I hope so. I really like it a lot. Then again, Silent Hill 1 and 3 need to be remade together since they're part of the same story. Yeah, we just said that. 3 is also a direct sequel to 1, and while 3 does explain a bit of the background, it's why I think they should do 1 before 3, or at least both. 1 is very, very esoteric, and I love it. That's a good point. True. I think they're going for a zombie shooter style game. Was wondering that too, but I can at least say they're sensitive enough to follow a source material instead of poo-poo on it. That's a good point. Yeah. They have demonstrated that they are willing to be sensitive to source material, which is important if they plan to do things like this. And Silent Hill fans would have been right to do so, to be honest. Not that I would condone dogpiling of devs, but in a series like Silent Hill where mental health is a part of the central plot and you F that up, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just happy it became the way it was because we did not need more bullshit in 2024.
Yeah. And
All right.
honestly, the voice acting was really good.
Oh, it was.
To like balance with it too.
Oh, it was. It was on point. Like James's voice actor sent chills down my spine just because like it doesn't sound like the voice of like somebody you're used to hearing in video games. And what I mean by that is it actually sounds like somebody who's been through some shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I think is so
it resonated so well with James's character that it was really done.
Yeah, it really did. Like the pauses.
Good props to everybody there.
The pauses I think are what did it for me. Like the way that he like always paused before saying something, or like in the middle of like his speech he would just like stare at the other characters. Like it made me really wonder like what was going on in his head. Like what was he seeing?
Yeah.
Okay, back to this. Mary Maria's VA is always excellent. Loved her work in 14, but she did great. Also loved Angela's. I love how James is more empathetic in this version. He sounds like a regular tired guy, and I liked Angela's VA too. Someone I watch that's an actor and director in video games has been praising it so far. Well, that's good. All right, we're gonna wrap this up now. Sheikah has some stuff to say. And then we're gonna do our closing. So Shika, go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm also gonna drop the dono again.
Yeah, go ahead.
So onto the car accident that I was in on the 12th of October. My mom, me, our friend were in it. She was learning how to drive because she got a permit, and the acceleration spring broke, so it was just continuously accelerating. No matter if it was in drive, neutral, or anything, it was just going to keep going. Um, so we ended up crashing into a tree, which my mom had the option to crash into the car that was like there or the tree. She chose the tree. And it turned out that the car that we could have crashed into was an EMT off duty, which is how we got help so fast. And then there was also a officer that was around too, so it was like perfect like timing for us to get the help we needed.
Shika.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut off. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I cut off.
Yeah. Shika, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to like move my mic without like making it like freak out.
Gotcha.
I was like hoping that would help like me from being cut out.
No, it's okay.
But so we were, yeah, the car accident, EMT was off duty. That was the other car, and then there was also an officer there that is how we got help so fast. And yeah, my mom broke her foot into like 26 pieces, which is still wild to me. And then broke her hands, and all of her ribs, and like the bit that holds her ribs together. That they're scared to do surgery because it could cause it to be worse. Yeah, 26 is wild. I was so confused when like she originally told me about that. I was like, huh?
That is wild.
And yeah, so she just got out of the hospital technically yesterday because it's now midnight here. And yeah, so she's home finally. I was there for like a week, a little less than a week. At the hospital myself. I broke 3 of my fingers, a portion in my hands, fractured my wrist. Think I did something with my ankle again, not sure. Definitely got banged and bruised up a lot. Phone, why do you have the torch on? That's weird. I just saw a light illuminating underneath me and I'm like, huh? Why can I see my legs? What? Sorry, ADHD.
Nah, you're good.
Threw me off. But yeah, I had a laceration in my spleen, which I also got a gash wound from the seatbelt on my hip, and then also hurt my hip like a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't aware there was that many places in the foot either. I was like, what the fuck?
Neither was I.
Like, like how?
Yeah.
And then my spine have like there's like a there's like disc that I broke. One's like lower back, like tailbone area, and then the other one's up near my neck area. So hence the back brace. and then my ribs, I fractured and broke a bunch of those. At a contusion of the heart, which was leaking for some reason, and then also my lungs had some tissue damage done to them, and I somehow got sleep apnea throughout this too. So I don't know how that happened, like what really caused that besides maybe this like seatbelt, but I don't know how it would. I don't know. I don't science. I don't. Yeah, I'm not doctor. Hi. I'm not licensed this way. Actually, I don't think I'm licensed at all, but that's another story.
All right. So, yeah. If you guys can support Sheikah, please donate to one of the links above. It's the Ko-fi link that he's taking donations on right now. The other two are his social media links. He has one for Twitter and Blue Sky. I would appreciate it very much if you could promote both of those, because that's really the only way that we're going to get this goal accomplished, is by getting eyes on it, by getting people donating for it, and by making sure that that Sheikah's bills get covered. That's pretty much what I wanted to say here. There's a high chance I'm just full disclosure. I've given Sheikah complete control to use my space for this. Full permission, everything. If we need to do more of these, we will be doing them. I have also told Sheikah that I am 100% willing to tear my schedule apart for it. If we do more of these, they will probably be impromptu as they were today. We probably won't say very much about them. We'll probably just go live with them when it happens. And we'll figure it out on the fly as we did today. Today we just so happened to choose Silent Hill 2 because I was already streaming it, and it was something that Sheikah had a vested interest in. I don't know what we'll do next time. We'll figure something out. We have some shit to talk about beyond that. Some very important stuff. We all know what happened a couple of days ago, without saying anything about it. As many of us are, I think I can freely admit that I am not okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know what that'll mean. I am definitely intending on doing my collab tomorrow with Ryza, but I also don't know what my parents' plans are. And if you guys know anything about me and my living arrangements, you know that my parents have a habit of drinking a lot. And when they get drunk, things happen sometimes. Considering that we just finished a major election, and that I know with beyond the shadow of a doubt, without them even saying it, that they voted for the man who won that election, I am almost positive that they will be celebrating that win this weekend, and that there will probably be some problems. Yeah. I don't really know what that's going to turn into, being honest. I mean, the last time something bad happened between them, I ended up staying at a hotel. I don't know. It's just kind of a thing that, like, you can't predict, because I never know when it's happening. I just come home to it. And honestly, it's just gonna have to be something that gets handled on the fly, because I mean, like, there's a possibility I could come home tomorrow and everything's fine, and there's a possibility I wake up Saturday and they're already fucking pissed drunk at 2:00. It just depends. I want to say going forward, I don't know how many streams we're gonna do. As I'm one person. I don't really have people to like to do stuff for me other than like Mel designs everything that I have, obviously, and like I'll ask her to do stuff for me sometimes, and Rory does my VODs. But what I mean, like, I don't really have people to like set up my streams and like force me to stream and stuff like that. I don't have a manager. I'm just me.
I would. I could.
That's sweet. Thank you.
Or if I
But
could, I would. Right?
I don't really know how to say this other than I just feel like I have to take it one day at a time.
Yeah.
And the reason why I said this is because I've thought about it, and I don't want to leave. I feel like I need to, but I don't want to, because I like creating and I like what I've been doing with my streaming, and I feel like it's been going really well. But at the same time, I just don't I don't have any urge to create anything. Like, it's only been like 2 days now, I think. And it's been a very quick slide for me, which I think a lot of you know. I was really not okay in the first term that this man had. Rory and Ani can attest to that. They were around for it. Mel was around for the latter part of it. I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Like, I want to be strong for other people. There's tons of people around me that I care about who are going to be affected by this, and I want to be the person that like offers a safe space and uplifts people, but I don't even know if I can uplift myself. And I think I'm gonna need some time to process that. So, I did have a schedule worked out for next week already, and I think we're just gonna take it one day at a time. And if I don't want to stream, I'm not going to force myself. And that's really all I have to say. I do want to end this by telling you all to take care of yourselves, because many of us are queer, and many of us are going to be extremely affected by everything that's coming for us. And all we can do is love ourselves and the people around us and support each other.
Yep.
And that is the most important thing, is that we make sure that we support one another.
Yeah, because this whole thing has me scared.
Yeah. Canada moving fun stream win. Half joke, but seriously, if you need to leave, you know we got you.
I would love a moving fund to Canada, please.
There's so much that goes into it beyond just the actual like logistics of it. There's the money. The money is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
The fact that I have virtually no savings whatsoever is really killing me right now.
Yeah.
And the fact that I'm seeing people that are younger than me saying that they have the means and ability to leave this country is really killing me right now, because it makes me feel like I, as an adult, fucked up somewhere. And I know I did. I
feel that.
I nearly went bankrupt during COVID. And a large part of my 30s has been spent paying for that. But like, I don't know. There's just a lot that needs to be put into place for that to happen. And I'm so frustrated that none of that has been able to even start because of the situation that I'm in. You gotta look after yourself first and foremost. Agreed. You should always schedule like that. You never have to stream if you don't want to / can't. I do. But it's usually not this serious. And I usually only ever I'll only ever cancel if I absolutely feel I need to. Which I guess is what I'm trying to convey. Same, but each other is all we got. Even if you make slots but don't pick a game until stream time, if it helps in changeable moods, I'll consider that. Well, even if we had money, it's not that simple. I'd argue everything else is the most difficult part. I'm planning a move, but my mom is encouraging me to finish my degree before we go live with family in Maryland. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's not your fault, man. Life happened. Those kids got lucky and that's it. Or they did TikTok and YouTube stuff and got lucky and got money. Having a plan at all is a start, so I think we're doing good. You'll get there. It's not a race. It's not so much a matter of me thinking I won't get there. It's more a matter of me thinking that by the time it's finally time for me to get there, it'll be too late.
That's the process I've had to myself with, but again, everyone goes through things differently at different times, no matter when it is. But the important part is just making sure that you take care of you.
Yeah. Another thing is, this really fucking sucks, because this is also my birthday month, and I was really hoping to be more positive, considering I have a good job now, and I should be happier with that. I don't know. That's a whole other level of me being so frustrated.
There's a lot of shit that happened that, spiraled.
Yeah.
So it's understandable. And it's okay not to be okay.
Yeah.
But that's what we're all here for, is to help each other.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, that's the long and the short of all of that. Just take care of yourselves, please. I don't want anything to happen to anybody in this community or anybody that I know. Just please take care of yourselves. And by all means, if you have to talk to somebody, please do it.
I mean, if you need help getting to NY, I can help you.
I'll keep that in mind. But yeah.
My doors are always open.
Thank you. I do want to say that as part of a measure of just chillness, we did create a voice chat so that you guys can congregate and talk. That is open in the Discord server. We had originally taken a voice chat away just because we didn't think people would need it, but we realized that when this happened, we didn't have a place for people to have as an outlet. And that felt a little bit weird. So I added it back. We have a voice chat now. You can jump in there, chat with each other, be respectful, of course. All of the rules apply. And just support each other and listen to each other. And yeah, like Mel said, this is a lovely community. I could not ask for a better community for what I do. So I want to keep it. I don't want anything to happen to this community all because a dictator is coming back into office. And that's really long and the short of it. So, all right. I think that's good. Did you have anything you wanted to say, Chica?
Not that my brain can process right now.
All right. Thank you guys so much for being here for Chica. I really appreciate it. This is very important to me. Like I said, we'll probably be doing more of these. And if we are doing more of these, they'll just probably be spur of the moment. We'll figure out some games to play. Maybe we'll play some stuff that I couldn't put on my schedule, but Chica and I have interest in. I don't know. Maybe it'll be something like that. We'll figure it out. Um, but yeah. I hope that you guys have a good rest of your evening. We'll see each other tomorrow for our collab with Ryza, and then we'll take the rest of we'll figure out everything else from there. And Sheikah will not be streaming anytime soon, but trust me when I say, like, we will, like I said, we'll probably be doing more of these, so you'll see him again.
And if I do end up streaming, it'll probably just be chatting stuff or clicker games if I can find anything.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, subbies. We will see each other later. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.